HMR guns, instead of 675, 775.
That's what it was. Because I asked Ed that.
Yeah, but I think it was 675. Yep, pretty sure. I said yes to 775, but I think it was 675.
I thought that's what you said, but that's why I asked, just in case you said it differently.
To everyone watching at home, we are live DHS horse sales in Humansville, Missouri, just a couple minutes away from start time. We will start with the draft horses and the mules, and then we will move on to riding horses and ponies. Well over 200, pushing 300 head tonight. Big sale, something for everyone. If you're watching us on Facebook and you want to bid online, please remember you cannot bid on Facebook Live. You will need to do all online bidding through Horse Auctions USA. And to do that, you're going to download the Horse Auctions USA app, or you're going to go to bid, that's bid.horseauctionsusa.com. You'll find that link all over the DHS horse sales page. We're getting ready to get started. Get yourself a drink, get comfortable.
Just want to first off thank everybody for coming. We had a lot of pack all day and had a lot of stuff. We got a lot of sales coming up, some different places. Me and Ed go to one about every other day somewhere. But Saturday, Corinda, Iowa, we got a horse sale, first Saturday of the month. Hutchinson, Kansas on Friday and 2nd, Friday and Saturday, 2-day summer special. The draft horses and mules and all that is on Friday. The regular horse sales on Saturday. We sell tack both days. The first day, all day long, stuff outside, all that. The third week of the month, our regular monthly horse sale at Cuba on Wednesday. Then we got Thursdays, all the equipment, harness, all that stuff. Then the draft horses that night, mules on Friday morning. When is Jones?
28th.
The 28th at Jones, Oklahoma. Me and Corey Pearson have a special there 3 or 4 times a year. There's a man selling out. He's in bad health. He's the racetrack vet there. He's a good man in Oklahoma City. We're going to sell all his race horses first. He's got a whole herd of a lot of fraternity colts. We'll sell them and then have the regular sale like we always do on Sunday right after that. Today, all draft horses, crossbreds, mules, donkeys are first. That's the way we advertise it. If you've got a saddle horse and he's number 300 down, don't be getting him up there when we start with number 20. All drafts, crossbreds, halflingers, donkeys, and mules before the riding horses. We got close to 300. Appreciate everybody bringing them. All guarantees are between the buyer and the seller. Unless me, Donkey, or Tom Tucker get on here and give you a barn guarantee, if he bucks you off in the morning, he drags 3 of his legs, that's between you and the man you got him off of. If you're going to give real money for one, you walk back there and talk to him. One other thing, I've never had much trouble about this. If you write one in here, and I walk up there and ask you if he's all right, and you say he's all right, somebody gives you 12 or 15,000 for him, and he ain't all right, I'm going to come find you. A boy did that here a while back, and I had me and Donkey had to give the man 15,500. That kid said he wasn't ever giving it back, and he's gone. But I told him not to ever come back where I was auctioneer or I was running the sale. If you want to sell one, we can sell one about as good as anybody. But if you guarantee he's all right, he ain't all right, you're going to get him back. All the rest of these, you take them like they're like people. There ain't none of them perfect. I write 10 or 15 of them every day. I know everything about them when I ain't home auctioneer. 75% of them I hate them when I first started on them. And you probably will too, but you'll get to where you can live with them.
Call for numbers. Can I steal that? One more thing, guys, real quick, because we're changing the way things are happening here. All right. So if you come here, you go to Corinda, you come to Cuba, listen up.
Just like Hutchinson.
Just like Hutchinson. If you go to Hutchinson, you know how we do this. Starting next month, you're going to call for numbers. I'll have it all over the Facebook page. If you're not sure, you call Ernie, call Donkey, call Tom.
We got to call by noon Monday, and we'll have an online catalog.
You have to call by noon Monday to get your numbers. We will have an online catalog. If it's not in the online catalog, it's going to sell after. You want your horses to be early, you want to get them advertised, you've got to call for numbers to get your stuff in.
One reason I changed that everywhere, Ed has to come at noon on Tuesday and check them in. And like over in Cuba, they have a big cow sale there, and this that is getting in the way of the cow sale. We got 150 horses come in on Tuesday night. So you start, if you call by noon Monday. But if you call and you put one in that catalog, I will make this real plain. We had a time or two at Hutchinson. You sell that son of a bitch on our end, and you don't bring him there, I'll tell you never to bring one back, because if we did that, we'll go on one that costs $9,000. If you put him in the catalog and you take pictures and you send them in, or you get a number, you bring the horse.
Guys, if you all get them numbers out of your pockets and have them ready, we'll get right through these things. Get your numbers out and have them ready. There's a whole set of these good little halflingers right here.
Yeah, they come, Charlie, throw right over.
They come from that nice elderly gentleman right over there. They've been running with the gray perch stud.
Charlie had a little help this year, and he said his wife Kim said he needs to sell them. He called me about 3 or 4 weeks ago about them, put them on there. They're little mares. They just been brood mares now.
Been brood mares, guys, and been exposed to a big gray perch stud.
Right there, sell them 2 times.
Sell them 2 times the money right here.
600.
600, 700, 600, now half, now 7, now half, now 8, now half, now half, 800, now Guys, I promise you one thing. If you want to get into business, that man knows the difference, and they'll be as good as ones as you ever bought.
This is choice, guys, choice. I'm sorry, 2 times the money.
You can see what kind you always had, that big good one. You couldn't buy for no amount of money at all. Charlie's got a little health problem, he's going to sell them. But they'll be good mares, and they'll have you good grown baby colts now.
Oh, they're 6, 7 years old, every one of them. That's what you said, wasn't it, Charlie? Thanks, they're all 6-year-olds.
15 and a half, 1600, now half, now half, now 17, 1700, 17 and a half, now 1700, here I have, now half, 17 and a half, I got a new man now 1800, down by about 1800, come on now, 1800, you know the rules, now half, 18 and a half, 1800 now half, and now 19, 1900, sold them 1850, 2 times, put them on 24, 46.
We gonna do 2 times the money on these 2? 2 times your choice on these next pair?
Whoa, you talking about a fancy pair of mares, flax and mane and tails? Same deal, sell them 2 times your money. 600, 700, 800, now 800, 800, 800, now 900, now 1,000, now 1,100, now 1,200, now 1,700, now 1,800, 1,500, 1,500, 1,600, now 17, now 18, 18, 18, 18, 18. You're all out. I'm right up there. 17, 18, 18, 17, now 19, now 2, 2,000. Yep, 2,000, 19, now 2, 19, now 2, then 19, now 2, half, 2, now half, now 1, now half. Come on, 21 and a half. Yep, 21, 1 and a half. You'll hurt your neck shaking it like that. 21, 1 and a half. Yep, 21 and a half. 2, half, 2 and a half. Sold them same way, 2,200. Thank you, Mr. Charles.
Hey, there's about 10 of them babies in. That horse 4 years old, been rode 30 days.
4 years old, been rode 30 days, so I've been crossbred. 12 and a half, 1,500, 12 and a half, 1,500,
Be gentle of him when you get a hold of him. 15 under now, 17 and a half. Yep, 15 under now, 17 and a half. And now 2. 17 and a half now, 2. 18 and a half. 18 and a half. 17 and a half. 18 and a half.
Well, we'll sell some 6, 7, 8,000 like they're riding around. All you gotta do is get a hold of them.
17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, half, 1, 21, and 2, and 3, so 2,300, put him on number 2494. You talking about a cute one right there,
What do you got
me.
now? 48.57.
3 of them mares have all been running with the big black Turks and studs.
They've all been running with big black.
Mare been running with a
stud.
big black percher and stud, guys.
Bill, sell that mare right there,
700, 800, 700 now heat. It's 700 now heat. 700 now heat. 700 now half, 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 now heat. It's 7 half heat. 7 half heat. 750 now heat. Shoulder 750 per on.
You got another piece of paper.
1310.
You don't like this big person, come right off the jump. Good mare. Sell that big black mare right there, 750.
7 half, 800. 800 now half. 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 5 or 6 years old, 800, 8 and a half, 800 now, half, 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 800 now, half, 800 now, half, 800 now, half, 800 now, 8 half, here, half, 800, 13, 10.
Here's the last one.
Pretty good mare right there, guys. 700, 7 half.
48.58. 48.58.
700 now, half. It's 700 now, half. 700 now, half. 700 now, half. 700 now, half. It's 700 now, half. 700 now, half. I'm going 700 now, half. It's 700 now, half. 700 now, half. 7 and a half. Same way, 700, 13, 10.
Can you, Skeeter, we could use some mic support for a second if you got a minute. Just whatever we do, don't record my computer because I have no battery and it will kill the whole thing.
Good. Good.
People that are on the side. 600 half. He hits 600 now, half. 600 now, half. 600 now, half. 600 now, half. It's 600 now, half. 600 now, half. 600 now, half. Half, half, half. 600 now, half. It's $600. 6 and a half. 600 now, half. Half, half, half. 600 now, half. 600 half. 600 now, half. 600. Put it on 1310. Send your choice out of there. 6 and a quarter, 6 and a half. It's 6 and a half. 6 and a quarter now, half. 6 and a quarter now, half. 6 and a quarter now, half, 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 half. 6 and a quarter now, half. It's 6 and a half. 6 and a quarter now, 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 half. It's 6 and a half. 6 and a quarter now, half. 6 and a quarter now, half. 6 and a quarter now, half. It's 6 and a half. 6 and a quarter now, half. 6 and a quarter now, half. 4 times the money. $600 now, quarter. It's $600 now, quarter 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 now, quarter. It's $600 now, quarter. It's $600 now, quarter now, quarter now, quarter now, quarter now, quarter now, quarter. Don't let them out yet. 600. Need the numbers. Need the numbers. 600 now, quarter. It's 600 now, quarter now, quarter now, quarter now, quarter now. 600. Put them on 1310.
4863.
67 and 68.
$48.64.
Yep.
Sorry, I'll bring you a new set next week when I get here. I don't know why I didn't think about bringing it a long day. Let them roll. Sorry.
Oh, yes. Call the man that I was on the phone with. You need to call him, please. What's their number? 4825. Here's the suffix, guys. Everyone's been waiting.
26. You got anything on these, ma'am?
Oh, yeah, I got lots. What, Donkey got, there we go. I want to show you a pair of mares. You will literally run your truck into the ground trying to find another. They are registered Suffolk mares. If I gave you an unlimited budget and my truck and trailer, it would take you an awful long time to find a pair like them. These are Lazy B Alexander's Ivy and Lazy B Alexander's Cape. They are 2013 model mares. They are 3/4 sisters. They're sired by Rosalie's Alexander, and out of a daughter. One is out of a daughter of Once and a Blue Moon Hank. Once is a daughter of Living Earth's Farm Hannibal. They are broke to all farm machinery. They are in excellent flesh. They drive the very, very best, and I don't know what in the world you would change on them. Guaranteed any which way.
Guarantee him to hook, guarantee him to drive, guys. So much a piece. And Donkey said he's drove them down the highway himself. They're easy to hitch, guys. They don't shy away from anything, and I want $15,000 a piece for them. So 5,000, 50, 500.
87 and a half.
87 and a half, 9,000. Internet's in the lead.
Glad I'm with you.
87 and a half, 9, 9. 87 and a half, 9. 87 and a half, 9. 87 and a half, 9. Jesse, I'll take 88. 88. Hey, 87 and a half, 88. 88. Number about 88. 87 and a half, 8. Number about 88. 87 and a half, 88.
They're on the endangered breed list.
They're on the endangered breed list, guys. There's only about 600 of them in the United States, and there is a pair of big, fancy mares. I got 87 and a half, 88 and a half, 88 and a half, 89 and a half, 89 and a half. Now, the number of 9,000 and a half, 9,000 and a half, 89 and a half, now 9,000 and a half,
Brad, you're in, John, you're out.
9,000 and a half, 89 and a half, 9,000 and a half, 9,000 and a half, Internet's in the lead, 89 and a half, 9 and a half, 89 and a half, 9 and a half, 89 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 89 and a half, now 9 and a half, we're going to go, 89 and a half, now 9 and a half,
John, you want back in?
John, you're out, 89 and a half, 9. You might not find another pair like that. 89 and a half, 9,050, 9,000 and a half, 9,000 and a half, 9,000 and a half, 9,000 and a half, 89 and a half, now 9,000 and a half, here I have. Sold them on the internet, 89.50.
They are going home to Brad. Bidder 10,014.
10,014.
Congratulations, Brad.
What state they going to?
They are headed to South Dakota.
That pair of mares are going to South Dakota.
Hey. 5018. Hang on, I got notes all over the place here. There's only one here like him, and there's only one like him that I've ever seen, and I go an awful lot of places. This is Powder. He is by a Gypsy Banner Stallion. He's out of a POA mare. He is 2 years old. He's halter broke, and as you can see, he's broke to lead. Stands tied, baits. Beautiful young horse. He's got his whole life ahead of him. You can stand one like him as stud, or you can make him one of those big dollar geldings. He's got feathers all the way to the backs of his knees. He stands 14-1 at the moment. Good feet, sounds in every way. He's good in the mouth. Both seeds are down. I don't know where you find another one that looks like him.
Everything will be good. I don't guess I ever seen one quite like him.
No paperwork.
And I want 20,000 for him.
You got
5,500, 6,000. Now 5. It's 65 now, $7,000 here, $7,000 now, 5 now, $8,000 here, $75 now, 8 now, 5. 85 now, 9 now, 5 now, 10. It'll be 10,000. It's 9,500 now, 10.
everybody tried to help me all day back there. I told them I was selling. I didn't care if it was 5,000 or 15,000. Don't follow me out there because I'm going to get a check for him when we're done.
9,500, 10,000. It'll be 9,500 now, 10, 97 and a half, now 10. It'll be a 10. It'll be a 10. I'm going to go 10. You say 10 now, 250. I'm going to go 10, 2 and a half. Yep, 10, 2 and a half. It'll be a 10,000 now, 2 and a half. It'll be a 10, 2 and a half. Are you bidding, ma'am? 10, 2 and a half. It's 10,000 now, 2 and a half. It'll be a 10,000 now, 2 and a half.
He told me last week 5 or 6 traders called him trying to buy him. He said, I ain't gonna make Tonky and my dad mad. I put him in there, I'm gonna leave him there, I'm gonna sell it. He's gonna sell it when we get done. You cut that little guy, if you got a head full of mares at Gypsy Crossings, hottest thing going, you get him loping around there and take him to a big time sale somewhere and you get real money for him. It won't be, oh, you got to do is Dolly. It won't be 10,000. You might get 50 or 75 or 100 for one like him. If you got him in the right place, you got him loping around.
Because you'll have the only one like
Be
him.
no more like
10,000, 10, 250. It'll be a 10,000 now, 2 and a half. Jesse, you want in down there? 10,000 now, 2 and a half. It'll be a 10,000 now, 2 and a half. It's 10,000 now, 2. You want in, Jess? It'll be a 10, 2 and a half. 10,000 now, 2 and a half. I have sold it 10,000. Cheeseburger 10,000.
No.
Hey, what's their tag number? Give me a number.
What was their tag number? What was his tag number? That last horse.
Oh, he was 5,000 and 5,018 was the last one. 4887.
There's way too many tags there.
Yep. They are 5 years old. They are Percher and Geldings. They have been used to feed this winter. They drive out the very best. We got videos of them pulling that big hitch wagon out there. Broke the best, a fancy team, and again, just 5 years old.
They're 5 years old.
Yep, I got them.
You couldn't match them any better.
4887 and 4886.
I don't know why you ever want to split them. If they not want to ride one, sell them, you take one or two.
So much a piece, you can pick your choice, but unlike you, I don't know why the hell you'd ever want to split that pair of horses. I want 15,000 for choice.
You get back.
5,000, 6,000. Everybody is going to over here. Yep, 5,000 now, 6,000 over here. I'm going to 5,000 over now, 6,000 now. I'm going to 5,000 now, 55. Everybody 5,000 over now, 5. Yep, 5,000 now, 55. Everybody 5,000 now, 2 now, 5 now, 7 and a half. 57 and a half, Kenny. And now 6,000 now, 2 and a half, Kenny. I'm going to 2 and a half. Everybody 2 and a half. Yep, 6,000 over now, 2 and a half. Everybody 2 and a half. Everybody 2 now, 2 and a half. Yep, 6,000 over now, 2 and a half. Everybody 2 and a half. Everybody now, 2 and a half. Now 5. Here's 65 now, 7 and a half, 67 and a half, I'm going to 7 and a half, 7,000 now, 2 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, it's 7,000 now, 2 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 7,000 now, 2 and a half, it's 7,000 now, 2 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 7,000 now, 2 and a half, it's 70, 2 and a half, 7,000 now, 2 and a half, it's 7,000 now, 2 and a half, now 5, 75, 2 and a half, 5, it's 75, 70, 2 and a half, 75, 2 and a half, 5, it's 75, 2 and a high now 5 to the minimum 2 and a high now 5, 72 and a half now 5, 5, 5, 2 and a high now 5 to the minimum 2 and a high 5, good 75 to the high now 5 to the minimum 5 to the high now 5 to the half, 72 and a half 5. 24.94 wants the horse on the other side.
I don't know which
It's
one
either
was
be 80
which.
here.
It
He's
won't
going to
matter,
be
I guess.
86. He's going to be 86.
48.86.
Backup bidder, you want the other, and I like him better.
Now this horse right here. Somebody want to lope one around? Them horses rode pretty good.
There's a fancy young horse.
You still get me 5 minutes.
5,000, 50, 500. It'll be a 500 now 5. 55, it'll be a 500 now 51 now 2, 2, 2 now 3 now 4, 54, 4 buck. You're out 54 now 5. It'll be a minimum 55, 5, 5, 5, 55, 54 now 5. It'll be here's his tag 54, 5. 54 now 5. It'll be a minimum 54 now 5. It'll be a minimum 54 now 5. It'll be a
I'll tell you one thing before we sold that horse, we're selling this one. There ain't nothing wrong with them horses. Last time we sold them in Cuba, they bring $12,200 a piece. That boy give me a $58,000 bad check. We went and got the trailer, the horses, everything. Tom sold them, they bring $24,400. He told me he would help me resell them. I'm selling them. Take the loss, whatever. It wasn't my fault, but Tom had them going good, leave by his boys and work them. They bring $24,000 last time, they could bring it again. But we're going to trade them off today.
55, 55, 5, 5, 5, 5, 55, you want to get 4, Jesse? I'm going to bump 53 now, 4 to be up, I'm going to bump 53 now, 4 to be up, I'm going to bump it now 5, 55 buck, you know, to be now 6, you know, to be 56, Tom, you know, to be 56, 56 here, I'm going to bump now 7, you know, to be 57, I'm going to bump 57, 7, 7, 7, now 8, 8, 8, 58, Tom, 58, 8, 8, 8, 57, now 8, to be I'm going to bump 57, now 8, to be I have. That's a nice young horse. 57, 58, I'm in the mountain, 8 to the bed, I'm in the mountain, 7 to the bed, now 8 to the bed, I'm in the mountain, 7 to the bed, now 8. Same way, 5,700. 57. 87. Hey, looky here.
This is Cindy. She's a 4-year-old Molly mule, 14 hands. She started really well, really wants to ride around nice, a good little mule, gentle and a cool lady. 100% sound, current on everything, 4 years old.
Good little mule right there. Come on, 3,500. 8.5, 900. $5, 1,100. Now 12. Into the internet, you're out now 1,300. You're now 1,400. Internet, into the 1,400. Now 1,500. And now 1,600. Now 1,700. Now about 1,700.
Sierra, you're out.
It's 1,700. Sierra, you are out. Into the 17. It's 1,600. Now 1,700. Now about 1,700. 1,600. Now 1,700. Now about 17. I am 1,600. Now 1,700. Into the 1,600. Now 1,700. Now about 17. 16, 17. Number about 17. 16, now 17. Number about 17. 16, 17. Internet, you want back in? 17. Into the 16. Now 17. Total mule 1,600. 21.
Thank you, Fallon.
You got no zero.
This will be a 10-year-old John Mule and a Trail Riders Deluxe. He's easy to catch, saddle, and ride off. No modern-day bad habits. He'll be sound, 15 hands, again, 10 years old.
Said he ain't got no tricks or modern day bad habits, guys. Said you ain't got to track him to rope him and catch him. Watch that mule ride around there, guys. He rides more like a horse than a mule. 12 and a half, 1500. 12 and a half, 15. 1500 here. 12 and a half, 14, 21. Johnny, you're still out. 21. 2 and 3. 23. You're out of first, sir. 23 now 4. And now 5. 25, sir. 25. 4. Now 5. 25, sir. Now 6, sir. 27, sir. 27. I'm 27. Now 8. Now 9. 29. 29, sir. 9. 29, 28. Now 9. Said he's shot all the way around. Said you won't have no problem. So you catch you beside and go right, step up and go right. 28, 29. Hit it a 9 bill now 3. Hit it down 3 down the ramp 9 now 3. Hit 20 now 1. Hit it 31. Hit it down about 9 up. So $3,000 for the old cheeseburger.
Bobby Joe, are these your glasses?
They are not mine.
Bobby Joe, are these your sister?
What's that?
Ah, damn, you're talking about a mule. Looky here.
Yes. This is Ethel. She's a 13-year-old Molly. Used to hunt in Colorado. Been on the overnight trips, rides, and packs.
If you watch that mule ride around there, that mule ain't gapped his mouth, ain't done nothing. Mule rides like a horse. Whatever chance tells you to be that way, I don't want 5,000 for that good baby mule. 2020, 2 and a half. 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 now, 2 and a half, 1 now, 2. Hit 21 now, 2 to be now, 21 now, 2, 22 now, 3, now 4, 5, 6, 7, and now 8, 29. There's a real one there, 8, hit 28 now, 9, out of the bill.
Be absolutely safe. Not be one thing wrong. You get her home, you don't like her, you just get her back to Ernie, I'll get her.
He said, if you get her home and you don't like everything about that mule, guys, just call and you get all your dough back. There won't be no problem. You won't be calling. I got 28, 29, $3,000. $3,000, sir. Yep, $3,000. 3, now 1, now 2, 32, 32, 31, now 2, now 3, now 4, now 4, now 5, now 6, 36, 36, sir. Round again, 3700, 38, sir. Back up just a little bit. 38. Oh, come on. 38. 700 now, 800 down, 700 now, 800 I have. Better mule, guys. 37, 38 I have. So mule 3700. Put it on the cheeseburger.
I got nothing.
What about your mule, young man?
7 years old.
7 years old? Then you turn that mule out, catch him up a year from now, and he'll be absolute the same way. If you're driving a white Nissan, license plate 4FF M13, and you park down there in front of the feed store, you need to go move now. 12 and a half, 1500. Yeah, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 14 and a half. Now 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half. 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, 14 and a half. Yeah, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, yeah, there's a gentle mule. 14 and a half, 15 and a half, 16 and a half. 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 8, don't be that way, 18, come along here, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, now 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, now 18 and a half, 18 and a half, here I have, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, so when you 17 and a half, put it on T-bird.
Hey, I love this little mule. I don't have any notes, but I love this mule. Internet, this is the nicest little mule. And I mean the nicest little mule. The drive's the very best.
There was
We got
videos
videos all over
about that little mule in the harness and driving guys. Said you can turn him out in a whole pen full of them, that young man walk right out there and catch that little mule right there. Good little mule right there. Come on, 2,500. 6 and a half, 7 and a half. 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. I'm 6 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 700. 700 here. Yeah, 6 and a half now, 700. 700. 7, yes, 15 now, 7, 700 now, 700 now, 7, yes, 15 now, 700 now, 700 now, 700 now, 7, I'm taking now, 700 now, 700 now, 7 now, 7, yes, 15 now, you'll catch him absolutely wherever you find him. 650, 700, 700, 700, 700, 700, 700, yes, 650 now, 700, 700, 700, 700, he's gentle, 150 now, 700, 700, here I have, 657. Donkey said he don't want to do that guy, we're a long ways off.
Hey,
He's got a bunch of check. You can just clerk it to number 1, Jennifer, and I'll fix it for $0. Okay.
Dennis Wynn, where are you at? Dennis Wynn, find the vet. Dennis Wynn, find the vet.
Just don't put a dollar amount in.
Just put $0 to number 1.
They're 6 and 7 years old. They're both Molly mules. Donkey said he drove them all over. So when you get them hooked up, you can damn sure drive them wherever you want to go. Sell that pair of Mollies right there, 2 times the money. 7 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half here. $1,000, 12 and a half. $8 now, 12 and a half. $8 now, 1100. $8 now, 11 now, half. $8 now, 11 now, 11 here. Now 12, 1100 now, 12. There's a broke rotating mules. 1100 now, 12 now, 13. Internet, you're out. 1300.
Sarah, you're out.
Yeah, 1300, 1200, 13. Donk said he drove them all over the place. It'll be 1,200, 1,300, it'll be 1,300 here. Yeah, 1,300, it'll be 1,200 now, 1,300 now, 1,300, it'll be 1,200 now, 1,300, it'll be 1,300 down, 1,200, it'll be 1,300, 1,300, 1,200 now, 1,300 here I have. Sold mules 1,200 times 2. Put them on number 2449. $24.49.
Oh,
Looky.
you got notes here?
I don't think so.
10 years old. Tom said that horse will ride really, really good. Wow. There's a nice
Internet,
big
he's
horse.
10 years old, and that is as fancy a big old roan crossbred as a person can
Well, horse right there. Come on, who get 15,000 for it? 5,000, 6,000, literally 5,000, now 6,000, minimum 5,000, now 6, 5,000, now 6, minimum 5,000, 55, literally 5,000, now 5. 51, 2, yep, 52, 2, little one, little bit, little one, little bit, little bit, 52, little one, little bit, little bit, little bit, little bit, little bit, 52, did you get it? 51 now, 2. Said he'll work just as good as he'll ride. 51. Said they was playing with him when he went over there and picked him up. 51, 52, 51 now, 53, I'm gonna bump up now, we're out 53 now, 4, 54, 4, I'm gonna bump 54, I'm gonna bump 3, now 4 again. Now 5, 55, 55, now 5, I'm gonna bump 55, 5, I'm gonna bump, hold a bit, 5, I'm gonna bump 54, now 5 bucks, bring one back in, now 6, 56, now 7, 57, now 8, 58, 58, I'm gonna bump 7, now 8, I'm gonna bump 7, now 8, I'm gonna bump 7, now 8, I'm gonna bump 58. So 5,700, put him on 24.94.
Big pretty sucker.
Hey, I'm gonna show you a big first star mule right here.
I don't have notes on this one.
What about this mommy mule, Bill?
Should have notes.
No, this one I didn't have notes on.
She's 10 years old. Said she'll be very, very broke and very, very gentle. Side pass, open and shut the gate. You don't have, hey, this mule you always tell me about was in the feed, been in the feed yards, been in the sale barns, it's done it all now. 10 years old, there's a nice big molly mule right there. Come on, about 6,500. Anybody in 5,500 here? 2,500, 27 half. Anybody in 2,500 now, 7 half. And now $3,000, I'm 27 half now, $3,000. Anybody 8 half. Anybody 7 half now, 8 half. Yep, 28 half. Anybody 7 half now, 8 half now, 9 half. Anybody 9 half. Anybody 29 half, 3,000 half. Anybody 3,000 half. And now 1 half. Anybody 31 half. Anybody 1 half. And now 2 half. Anybody 3 half. Anybody 30, 3 and a half, 4 half. And now 5 half. Anybody 35 half. Anybody 5. Guys, watch that mule ride. She's riding her in a ball cap and tennis shoes. There is a broke 10-year-old molly mule. 34 and a half, 5 and a half, and now 6 and a half. Anybody 36 and a half? Yeah, 36 and a half here now, 7 and a half. Anybody 37 and a half here? 4,000, 42 and a half. Anybody 4,000 now, 2 and a half. Johnny, you're out 42 and a half. Anybody 4,000 now, 2 and a half. Yeah, 4,000 now, 2 and a half. Anybody 4,000 now, 2 and a half. Yeah, 42 and a half. Anybody want to be now 2 and a half. Anybody want to be now 2 and a half. Anybody 41 and a half now, 2 and a half. Anybody now 2 and a half. Anybody 4,000 now, 2 and a half. 42 and a half. 4,000 now, 2 and a half. Anybody 42 and a half. Golden mule 4,000. Put him on cheeseburger.
Oh.
4835 source number, and he wants to sell the harness. Sell the harness.
He said that horse will ride as good as he'll drive now. I never knows how to get drive the horse right there. 7 and a half, 8 and a half. Yep, 7 and a half now, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 7 and a half, 8 and a half, 7 and a half now, 8 and a half, 7 and a half, 800, 800, now half, 900, 8 and a half, 900, now half, now 1,000, now half, and now 11, and now half, 11 half, Johnny, you're at 1,100 now half, 1,100 now half, 11 now half, half, here I have. So horse 1,100 is at 24.52, is that right? $24.58. Now sell that harness. It's all complete driving harness. $20.58. I didn't think that sounded right.
What's the manual buyer's name?
60, 75 on that driving harness right there. 60, 75. It's 75 into the bees.
I would just-
75 into the bees. Now 75. Yeah, but about 75 into the bees. Now 70. Now 80. Into the bees. Now 80. 80 into the bees. Now 80. About 10 into the bees. Now 80. About 8 into the bees. About 8 into the bees. Yeah. Sold at $70. Put it on number 934. Yeah, what about a good sorrel mule? 7 years old.
Do you want to just?
Got brand new shoes on all the way around.
I can clerk it.
If you know anything at all, you can get on that mule right that mule
Is that the
anywhere.
buyer?
12 and a half, 1,500. Yeah, 12 and a half, 1,500. 12 and a half, 14 and a half. Yeah, 14 and a half, 15 and a half. 15 and a half, 15 and a half. 14 and a half, 15 and a half. Yeah, 15 and a half. 15 and a half. 14 and a half. Now 15 and a half. Now 16 and a half. What about you, my friend? 16 and a half. 16 and a half here. Now 17 and a half. Now 18 and a half here. 18 and a half. 18 and a half. 17 and a half. Now 19 and a half. Now 2,000 and a half. 2,000 and a half. 19 and a half. 2,000 and a half. 2,000 and a half. 19 and a half. Now 2,000 and a half. 1 and a half. Yeah, 21 and a half. Now 2 and a half. 22 and a half. 1 and a half. Now 2 and a half. Yeah, 22 and a half. Down to about 1 and a half. Now 2 and a half. Now 3 and a half. Now 4 and a half. 24 and a half. Yeah, 24 and a half. 3 and a half. 4 and a half. 24 and a half. 3 and a half. Now 4 and a half. Here I have 23 and a half. 4 and a half. So it takes more dough.
She's 16 years
She's
old,
16
guys.
years old. Since she hadn't been rode in 4 years, Daniel saddled her right up and rode her right off, guys. There's a pretty good kind of a little mule right there. $1,000, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 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 1,100. Here's the number over here. $1,000 now, 11 now, 11 now, 11 now, you gotta be a half. Now 12. We're gonna earn a year out. 11 and a half, 12. Hit 12. Going to the number of Leroy, you're out. 11 and a half, 12. There's a good little mule. 11 and a half, 12. Hit 12 under here. Leroy, you're out. 11 and a half, now 12 and a bit. Now half. It's going to be 12 and a half. Now 13. 10. Now half. And now 14. Now half. Now 1,500. And about 1,500. 10. You're still out. 14 and a half. 1,500. And now 1,700. Now 1,700. Now 1,800. Hey, 1,800. And 18. 18. You're all out. I'm in the ring. 1,700. 1,800. Hey, 1,800. And now 19. And now 2. Now 2. Now 1. And now 2. Now 3. 34. Good 24. 24. Be honest mule. 23. Now 5. Now 6. It's going to be 26. 2,500 cheeseburger.
Hi, Ed.
Pretty rapid so far.
She's rapid, for sure.
Uh-oh, it's about to get more rapid.
It's about to get more rapid.
She's 8 years old. Gentle to ride, one hand neck rein. There's a pretty molly mule right there. Come out here. Belongs to the mayor of J, Oklahoma. Right here.
Johnny,
10 cattle on her, guys, and done it all. There's a good little mule. I want 2,500. 14 and a half, 15 and a half, 16 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, now 18 and a half, 19 and a half, 20 and a half, 21 and a half, 22 and a half, 23 and a half, 24 and a half, 25 and a half, 26 and a half, 20 and a half, 7 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 10 and a half, 9 and a half, 10 and a half, 11 and a half, 12 and a half, 2 and a half, 3 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 and a 2.5, 3.5, 2.5, now 3.5. Hit 30, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5, now 3.5. Hit 30, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5, now 3.5, 2.5, 30, 3.5, 30, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5, now 3.5. So there's 32.5 for the round one. You don't go move that with white sand. You park down there in front of that feed mill. He's got to go deliver feed. Now then, I want to show you something I ain't seen in 20 years. She is 6 years old.
Folks at home, this is the nicest Jenny. She is a
She's
big
gentle.
Jenny.
She's easy to catch. You can pick up her feet, and she stands 15-1.
That's where you got her. Had two big cold faced Jimmy colts out over a year than her last year's colt. She sounds great, nothing wrong. Me and Donkey both found her. She's just up to 6 years old. I never seen one quite that big in years.
There's a big mammoth Jenny.
I glommed all over her yesterday. She is as sweet as you can ever make one.
Bridget said she rubbed all over her yesterday. Said to be as sweet as donkeys you ever seen.
Donkey married last night. We got Donkey for
$2,000, 22.5. 2.5. We have 2,000, 2.5. 20, 2.5. 2.5. 1. Hit 21. Now 2. 22. Now 3. And now 4, 24, now 5, and now 6, and 26, and now 7, 27. Hard to find that kind. 2,600 now 7. Hit 2,700 down, but now 700 now 7. Hit 2,700 down, but now 700 now 700. Hit 2,700. Hit 2,600 now 700 down, but now 700. Yes, sir. Good jam right there. 2,600, 700. Cheese, you want back in? 27, 600 now, 700 now, 700 now, 700 now, 7. So we're 2,600. Put her on 1.
24, 24.
This is Spec, I believe it is. This is Spec. Spec is an 8-year-old Molly mule, 14-1 hands, been trail ridden and used to pack. Very gentle, great to be around, 100% sound, current all the way around, again, 8 years old.
$1,000, 12.5. Hit $1,000 now, 12.5. $1,000 now, 12.5. $1,000 now, 12.5. $1,000 now, 1,100. $1,000 now, 11. Hit $1,000 now, 11. I'm $10 now, 11 here. $10 now, 11 now, half. Hit 10, 10 and a half. $10 now, half. Hit. Should be gentle. $1,000 now, half. Hit $1,000 now, half. $1,000 now, half. If you didn't notice, you just riding her in an old ring snapple. $1,000, half. $1,000, half. So this is about the first time today she's been rode for 3 months. $1,000 half, 1,100, 10 and a half, 1,100, 11 now, 11 half, 11 and a half, 11 now, half, 12 now, half, it's 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, it's 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, here I have, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. Solar 1250, put her on number 969.
Individual ed.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty good little crossbred mare right there, guys. 800, 900, 800, Roper, how old is she?
Got a good smooth mouth. She ain't old.
Said she's got a good smooth mouth. She's not old. 10 and a half. 11 and a half. 11 and a half. Hit 10, 15 now. 11 and a half. 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 12 and a half. 13 and a half. 1300. Hit 12 and a half. 13 and a half. 13 and a half. 13 and a half. 13 and a half. Now 14 and a half. 1400. Now half. Hit 14 and a half. 1500. 1500. 14 and a half. 15 and a half. 14 and a half, 1500. So we'll earn 14 and a half. Put her on number.
2502.
What's that number?
Now then, I want to show you a fancy little mule right here. 5-year-old mini mule. They have Grover, but she's good rope to ride. You can stand up her, crack that whip. They're a pretty good little mule right there. 400, 500. 400 down 5. Yep, 400 down 5. 400 down 500 down 600 down 500 down 600 down 6. Yep, 500 down 6. 500 down 5 and a half. 500 down 5 and a half. Yep, 5 and a half. 500 down 5 down 6. 600 down 600 down 600 now half. 600 now half. Now 7 down 7. Yep, 700 now half. 7 half now 8. I'll be right with you. 800 now half. Yes, sir. Said the kids rode her yesterday. Hey, when did you lay her down? 800 now half. 800 now. Sir, you want back in here yet? You want to. 800 now half. 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 Here I have. Y'all in, y'all done, y'all back in. 800 up. You shake your head the other way. I dare you. 800, 8 and a half. 800 now half. 800 now half. I have. Tom said his boy went out there and videoed this mule for these folks. So that mule rides just as good outside as it's riding in here and just as gentle. Now 9, now half. Now $9,500, now half, 10 and a half, now 11, now half, 11, man, don't be that way. $1,100 now half, $11 now half, $11 now half. Jump back in 6, 11 and a half, 1100 now half, now 12. Get 12, then you're going to get 12, be about 11, now 12, be about 12. Sold the mule 1115. 270. That nice lady right up there. Said you got you a good broke one, man.
Who is it that got it, you know?
270, that lady right up there.
What is it? 38?
What do you got here?
This is Ringo. I got notes.
Hold on, we got notes.
66? He's 6, right? Ringo is 6 years old. He's a draft cross gelding, a really handy broke to ride and drive. He has been ridden under English tack and over the jumps. Lots of color and shape. Here is one you will be proud of at home.
Levi said this horse will be easy to shoe. Said these boys have used this horse a lot. They've had him in the brush. They've worked cattle off of him. Trail riding. Rode him down the road, traffic safe.
Here's what you get a barn guarantee with.
Barn guarantee, folks at home. There is a barn guarantee.
Trade traders from way off to Nashville, you know them boys. I said I know both of them. They're good cowboys and they got lots of cows and they do a lot of ranch work and a lot of stuff. Jose led that horse out there beside the trailer when they got here and he saddled him up. He jerked it up in him and he got on him and he loped him right off. That horse be broke. Jose said he's been using him. Whatever Levi tells you about him, you get a barn guarantee. If he ain't like he says, so we'll give you your money back.
5500. You can take him out in the brush and catch the bad one, rope him, tie him down, drag him out, whatever you want to do, turn around, ride him down the trail.
Said you can take him out in the pasture, rope one, tie him down, drag him out of the brush, and then go trail rag. 6,000. Now 2 and a half. 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 6,000. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. Now 5. 65. 5. Now 7. 67. 5. Now 7. Now 2 and a half. 70. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 70. 2 and a half. 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 70. 2 and a half. Guys, that's the hottest thing in America right now is in crossbreed horses. And I promise you, you wouldn't buy a broker one anywhere. 7,000, 70, 2 and a half. Here's 7,000 around 2 and a half. 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 7,000 around 2 and a half. Here's 7,000 around 2 and a half. 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 7,000 around 2 and a half. 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half. $7,000, 70, 2 and a half. I have sold him 7,000. How much, Levi? How much? 8,500. Takes 8,500. Buck at it. Beats work trying to break one like that. Here.
I don't have any notes.
7 years old. Been used in the feed yards. Levi said he's done lots of day work on him. Now there's broke little horse right there. 14 and a half, 15 and a half, 16 and a half, 17 and a half, 16 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 2,000 and a half. Yep, 2,000 and a half, now 1 and a half, now 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 24 and a half, 5 and a half, 6 and a half. Yep, 26 and a half, here now 7 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 3,000 and a half, 3,000 and a half. Yep, 29 and a half, 3,000 and a half, 5 and a half, 3,000 and a half. Yep, 3,000 and a half, 9 and a half, now 3,000 and a half, 29 and a half, now 3,000 and a half, 3,000 and a half. Yep, 3,000 and a half, 3,000 and a half. One hand broke right. Now 1 and a half. 30, 1 and a half. 3,000 and a half. 1 and a half. 30, 1 and a half. 1 and a half. 30, 1 and a half. 3,000 and a half. 1 and a half. 30, 1 and a half. 3,000 and a half. 1 and a half. 30, 1 and a half. 1 and a half. 3,000 and a half. 1 and a half. I have 31 and a half. Sold him 3,050. Put him on 24.94. Eight months old. Horse or filly?
Billy.
Filly colt. 8-month-old halflinger filly. 500. Full blood halflinger. 500. 600. It's 600 here. We can't get them other ones. Let's get this one now. 7. It's 600 now. Half. Now 7. Now half. 8. Now half. Now 9. My way, you're all out. 900. You're all out. 900 now, half now, 10 now, 11. Here's 10 now, 11 now, 12. 12 now, half. 1150. 11 now, 12. 1150 now, 12. I have sold only 1150. How much you need for her? Wants 1350 for it. You gonna get 1250? We'll split the difference. We'll try it. Hey, tell him I can get 1250 for that pony if he wants to sell it. Nope, deal.
Fallon, I didn't have notes on this one either.
Yeah, what about this fancy mule? 7 years old. Been used in the feed yards and railroad. Gentlemen get to be around there, pretty mule. 600, 700. Here. You're now 800, 900, 12, and at 1200 here, I'm going to now 13, 13, oh, you're out. 1200 now, 1300, 1300, I'm going to bound 1300, 1300, 12 bill, 1300, 1300, 12 high, 12 now, have, 13, 13 now, have, 13 now, have, 13 now, have, 1300, 13 now, have, 13 now, have, here I have, 1300 now, have, so we need 1300.
Said you're supposed to have lots of footnotes, sis.
This is Frosty. She's a 6-year-old Molly mule. She's been used outside. She's also been used as a sale barn to pen cattle. She's a nice mule. She's ready to go to work. She's got tons of videos on page 4837.
He sent us 3 or 4 videos. He works over for Jackie every day. They rode cattle outside them traps on that field. Rode cattle all over everything. I'm talking about they rode one time down outside. Big kids bigger than Jack.
Cam's a lot bigger than her now.
He sent all kind of good videos and they've been used for right over. She ain't had nothing else to track. There's good enough track there. 7
7.5, 8.5, 8.5, 7.5, 8.5, 8.5, 8.5, 7.5 now, 8.5, 8.5, it's 7.5, 800, it's 7.5 now, 800,
I don't like mules. I won't rat back. Good news. I will not rat back.
she'll be a good, all right in every way. 7.5, 8.5, 8.5 here, 8.5, 7.5 now, 8.5, 8.5 now, it's 7 now, 800 now, 800 now, 800 now, half, 800 now, half, 800 now, half, 800 now, half, 800 now, 800 now, half, 800 now, half, 800 now, half, here I have, 800, 850, 800 now, half, here I have, now 9, now half, 9.5, 9.5, 900 now, half, sir, you're out, 900, 9.5, 900 now, half, quarter, half, 9.5, 9.5, 75. Come on, you started this. 950, 75. Here, 950, 75, 75. Here I have sold mule 950. You betcha, buddy. 969. Oh my. $10 years old.
What's the number? No, I can't see the number.
Broke worth,
There
broke
is no
ride.
number.
Look at the big
She
bro
doesn't have
K
one.
mark in her now. She's been working for a living. There's a fancy bay mule.
I thought it was crazy.
Been took to Colorado the last 4 years. I want 5,000 for her. 1,500, 17 and a half, 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 1600, I'm gonna 1,500, 1,500, it's 1,700, 1,700, 1,800, 1,900, now 1, 21 now, 2 now, 3, 20, 3 now, 4 now, 5 now, 6 now, 700, 700 now, 8, 28 now, 9, 29, I'm way up there, 28 now, 9, 29, Curtis said that meal be safe and gentle. 28, 29, my man's in the lead, 28 now 9, yeah, 29, 100 down 9, 100 down, 100 down 9, 100 down 9, 100 down 9, 100 down 9. Sold mule 2,800. 24.79.
You need a drink or anything?
Yeah, see if them ladies got any tea and fill that thing up.
Unsweet?
Yeah, that's a sweet.
Broke to work, broke to ride. $300, 3.5. Yeah, $300 half, half. Yeah, 3.50. You just want a cheap little ride mule there.
Internet, this mule is definitely thin under that saddle.
$110. We're going to sell it to Ernie for $300. Now we're going to sell it to him. He said he don't need it. 110, 125, 110, 25, get it to be 125, 35, get it to be 35, get it to be 25, 35, did you do it? 135, 125, 35, get it to be 25, 35, get it to be 25, 35. Sold it 100 a quarter on 5.
35, 35. How do I put that back in there?
You didn't make the first ticket, did you?
Don't make the first ticket. Just change that to the last one. Right next to it. No.
He said charge it to him for $300 and then resell it.
He winked at you when he said it.
I don't look at him.
Ah!
12 years old. He said he picked her up Monday and hauled her to his house, and when he picked her up, that man had got about 27 kids, and he thinks they was all riding. Works right, sound to breed, so that big fortune mark. $1,000, 12 and a half. $12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 1,100. $1,500 down, $1,100 here. $1,500 I'm $10 down, $1,100 here. $10 down, $1,100 make a lesson horse 13 and a half, 1,400, and now half. And come on, you started this 14 and a half, 14 and a half. She's Gentile, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 1,500 down, about 1,500 down, 1,500. It's 1,700 and 1,800 now, 1,900 and about $2,000. About what? It's 21 and 2,000 now, 1 to be about 21 and 2,000 now what? It's 21, 1, 100 and about 1 to be now 2 to be about 2 to be about 22. It's 23 and 23 I have. Silver 2,200. Next 2058, right? 2058.
34, 34, 34.
Oh my goodness. What's that number? What? 48, 45?
Oh, that don't count.
Little Jenny.
Sell that little Jenny don't right there. 152. Yeah, 150 down, 200 down, but I'm 100 down, 2, 1 down, 2, 100 down, 2, 1 down, 2. Yeah, 152. Now half, $200 down, 200 down, 200 down, 200 half. Yeah, $200 to a half, half. Mr. Kenny, you need one of them, $200 to a half. Yeah, $200 now, half, now, half, half. 200 to a half, down to the end of the end of the half. I have sold the donkey 200. 24, 26.
44.
50, 75, 75, 75, now 60, now 60, now 70, now 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70.
You need one in the road, if that horse is great, I promise you, they won't get close enough to him.
This one absolutely will
60,
kick.
70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 60 bucks, put it on number. What's your number, ma'am? 25, 25.
48, 43. Jack.
60, 75, 75, 75, 75, yes, 60 now, 75, 85, 85, 75 now, 85, 85, 75 now, 85, 85, 75 now, 85. 75, bring on number 3.
Number 3.
It's,
There's a big dog right there. 60,
What's the
75,
number?
75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 60, 75, 70. That's putting on 25.
Can't send anything out the door yet.
Seven or 8 years old. They packed them, they've rode them, and they've worked them a lot, and they've rode them some. 1,500, 17 and a half. Yep, 1,500, 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 1600. Yep, 1,500, 16 and a half. 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 17. It's 17 and 1700. It's 16 and 17 now. 18, 18, 18, 19, 19, 19, 19. I'm about 19, 18, around 19. And now 2. About 19. Over here. Yeah, 19 and around 2, about 19 now 2. Solely 1900. Number 1.
24, 24. 48. This is Chester. He's a 15-year-old Appaloosa crossbred gelding, 15-3 hands, very gentle. He's great to be around. He rides, he drives, and he packs. He's been to the mountains on elk hunts and just trail ridden. A great horse for the little kids to play around with.
Did he just get 600, 700.
This horse did just get kicked out back, guys.
It's 600 now, 700 now, 700 now, 700 now, 700 I'm 600 now, 700 here. 700 now, 700. It's 600 now, half. It's 600 now, half. It's 600 now, half. Now 700 and now half, and now 8. Hit the lead, be about 7, half, 8, 75, 8, and now half, and now 8, and now half, and now half. Buck, you want in down there, 800 now, half, and now 8, and half.
If they're selling sound, I'm in. If not, I'm out.
They just got kicked. 800 now, half, 800 now, half, 800 now, half, 800 now, half. Solely 800. 125.
What's that?
We'll show you a nice big pair of horses here.
I need the numbers.
They're 14 or 15 years old. They've been pulling the carriages down there in Fort Worth, guys.
48.74, and I'm
They're
guessing
from
75. I'm guessing.
Good started to ride.
The man knows this called me this afternoon. They fed with him, done everything. Roll the carriage. He said to sell them with a 30-year guarantee on the drive.
No.
Found. If they do not hook and work to suit you, you do not own them. They'll work their half
No,
road.
that's not right. 71. 48.71 and 48.74. So we're selling them times two?
One's 14, one's 50.
Times two?
Sell choice, you take a
Choice.
Sell choice if you want to. Come on, 7,500.
27.
27 and a half, 3,000.
Choice, guys.
27 and a half now, 3,000. 27 and a half now, 3,000. 3. Here, now 2 and a half. 35, now 7 and a half. Now 7 and a half now, 4,000. It's $4,000. Give me 38 and a half. 38 and a half. Now 9 and a half.
Guys, you're bidding on
9
choice.
and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 8 and a half, now 4,000 and a half. Hit 4,000 and a half. I got a new man. That's your choice. You can take one of those. 39 and a half, 4,000 and a half. Hit 4,000 and a half. 4,000. I don't know why you want to split them. 4,000 and a half. Hit 4,000 and a half. 39, 4,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 2 and a half, 3 and a half, 43 and a half bucks, and now 4 and a half, and now 5 and a half bucks, 45 and a half, 6 and a half. Hit 46 and a half, 45 and a half, 6 and a half. Hit 45 and a half, 6 and a half. You gonna take them both bucks, 45 and a half, 6 and a half.
You're not going to tell anybody.
If you are, I'm gonna tie them together. They might get you.
2 times the money. 44 and a half, 5 and a half, 44 and a half, 5 and a half. Hit 44 and a half, 5 and a half, 44 and a half, 5 and a half. Hit 44 and a half, 5 and a half, 44 and a half, now 5 and a half, 45 and a half, 5 and a half. Y'all back in, young man, 45 and a half, and why not? 45 and a half, Now 6 and a half, New World Bird from. Now 7 and a half. Now 8 and a half, now 9 and a half. 9 and a half, 49 and a half, 2 times the money, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 48 and a half, 9 and a half, 8 and a half, I have. So 48 and a half times 2, put them on 24, 94.
Horse go. Bend road. Bend work.
Been rode, been worked, be young and a gilded. There's a fixed trap and young horse. He's out about 6,500. 27 and a half, $3,000. Hit it 27 and a half, now 3,000. Hit it 27 and a half, now 3,000. 8 and a half. Hit 28 and a half. Hit it 27 and a half, now 8 and a half. Hit it 27 and a half, now 8 and a half. Hit it 8 and a half. Hit it 27 and a half, now 8 and a half. Hit 28 and a half. Hit it 8 and a half. Hit it 27 and a half, now 8 and a half. Hit it 28 and a half. Hit it 27 and a half, 8 and a half. Hit 28 and a half. Hit it 27 and a half, now 8 and a half. Hit it 28 and a half, 8 and a half. Hit 27 and a half, now 8 and a half. Hit it 8 and a half. Hit it 27 and a half, now 8 and a half. 2,800. 28, 7 high now. 8, about 8.
Sorry.
$100 bill, $200, $300, $400, $500, 7 high, $1,000. Hit it 7 high now, 10 now, 12 and a half. Hit 10 now, 12 and a half. Hit it 10 now, 12 and a half. Hit it now, 15, now 17 and a half. 17 and a half. Already out behind you, 17 and a half. And now 2. Hit it 2 now, 2 and a half. Hit it 20, 2 and a half. Hit it now 5. Hit 25. Hit it 25. Minimum 25 now, 7 and a half. Minimum 7 and a half. 26, Chubby. 26. Hit it 5 and a minimum 6. Hit 26 here. I'm minimum 5 and a minimum 6 and a minimum 6. Now 7. 27. 2,600, 700, hit it now 7. Hit 2,600 now, 700 now, minimum 700 now, 700 now, minimum now 8, 3,000 minimum 3. 29 now 3. Hit it 3, then we're going to be now 3, then we're going to minimum 3, then we're going to sold him 2,900. 125, 125.
125.
Yeah.
2,900.
He's 13, 14 years old.
$48.76, Jennifer.
He broke the drive. They've taken him to the play.
Drives better than he rides.
Broke the drive. They've taken him to the play days, guys. One over, Mr. Ed's been driving that thing, guys. Be a one over horse. 12 and a half, 1,500. Hit it now 17 and a half. Hit it now 17 and a half. Hit it now 17 and a half. It's 17 and a half. Hit it now 17 and a half. Hit it now 1,600. Now 17. And now 18. Now 19. 19. Now 18. Now 1. Now 2. 3. Now 3. Now 4. Now 4. 24. Hit it now 4. Hit it now 4. 5. Now 6. Hit it now and 7. Now 8. Hit it now 8. Now 9. Now 3. Now 3. Hit $3 buck. Hit it 3. 33, now 1, 31, now 2, 33, now 3, now 4, 30, 4, 3, now 4, buck round 34, 3, 4. Had it all done, guys. 33, 34, hit it now 4, minimum 3, now 4, you want back in your buck, 34, minimum 3, 5, 35, and now 6, 36, buck, 36, minimum 5, did you, 36, 35, now 6, no, I'm right there for 35, you gotta be 3,600, 3,600. 3,500, 3,600. I took Jesse, guys. 35 now, say. Hit 3,600 down, minimum 3,500 down, 600 down, minimum 600 I have. Now 7, 36, now 7, Jesse boy, minimum 37. Hit 600 down. By God, he broke 3,600 down, 700 down, minimum 700 down, 7. Be broke. 3,600 down, 700 down, minimum 600 down, 700 down, minimum 600 down, 700 here I have. Sold 3,600, put him on 2,494. Baby 3-year-old now, pretty new right there, guys. Just broke the lead.
Negative Ghost Rider.
Hasn't been handled a lot. She's your older, she's up here, she ain't here, blue roll, legged. She's all right. Baby 3-year-old, never been tried.
Hey, boys, pretty mule right there, guys.
$48.95.
500, 600. Yep, 500 down, 600 down, minimum 500 down, 600. Yep, 600. Hit it with 500 down, 600 down, minimum 500 down, 600 down, minimum 500 down, 600 down, minimum down here. Yep, 500 down, 600 here. Hit it with 600 down, minimum 500, hit it with 5 and a half, hit it with 5 down, 5 and a half, hit it with 5 and a half. Yep, 5 and a half, hit it with 5 and a half, hit it with 5 and a half, hit it with 5 and a half, 5, hit it with 5 and a half, 500. There's one that just needs a job, 500 now, 5 and a half. Just needs a job. 500, 5 and a half, 5 and a half. She's getting ready to get one. 500 now, half here, half. Sold her 500, put her on 25.
Oh, that's what you always wanted? Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. 48.23. I got notes. Listen here, this is Stella. She is 8 years old and she's an Andalusian cross mare. She's 15 3 hands, very gentle and great to be around. She rides quiet down the road or out on the trail. 8 years old, Andalusian cross.
That you'll really do the deal with. 6.5, 7.5. 2,000, 22 and a half. 2.5. Hit 2 times and a half, 2 and a half, 2 times and a half, 2 and a half. Hit 2 times and a half, 2 and a half. Here 1, 21. Hit 2 times and a half, 1, 21. Hit 2 times and a half, 1, 1. Hit 2 times and a half, 1, 21. Hit 2 times and a half, 1, 1. Hit 2 times and a half, 2. Hit 2. You're all out. All over here now. 21, 22.
Sierra, you're out.
22. Hit 20. Internet, you're out. 21 now, 2. Hit 22. There's a pretty mare. 21 now, 2.
She's not online.
22, 21 now, 2 to the end of the bound, 1 to the now, 2 to the end of the 1 to the now, 2 to the end of the bound, 1 to the now, 2 to the end of the bound, 1 to the end of the 2 to the end of the bound, 2 to the end. I have 22. So far, 2100 per on 25, 22.
19.
Said what?
4888 and 4889.
What about this good pair of donkeys?
Why are they still?
One's a John, one's a
These need to
mom.
be in the office. Why are these not in the office?
One's 11. One's 11, one's 13. How good are they broke to work? Said they were good broke to work, they'll pull great. Said he saddled them one time and rode them both guys, and he said they'd sure be good broke to work. So I've heard mules are 2 times the
2
money.
times your money?
6.5, 7.5.
Two times your money, Internet. 2 times the bid.
I'm 6.15 now, 7. You're all out. We're up there.
Internet, it is 2 times your bid.
So look, 950 times 2 on the bird. 24.79.
Let's wrap these up here. Let's give them to them so we don't lose them. Please and thank you. Just make sure you tell them in the office you already have them.
Five and a half, 600. Yep, 5.5, no 600. But I'm 5 and now 600. But I'm 5 and now 600. But I'm 5 and now 600. I'm 5 and 600. But I'm 5 and now 600. But I'm 5 and now 600. Yep, 5 and now 600. But I'm 600. But I'm 5 and now 600. But I'm 5 and now 600. But I'm 5 and now 600. Yep, 600. But I'm 5 and now 600. But I'm 5 and now 600. But I'm 5 and now 600. But I'm 600. But I'm 5 and now 75. Yep, 575. But I'm 75. But 75 here. I have 575. So leave 550. Put him on 25.
28.
11 or 12 years old. Said he'll be gentle. He's been used a lot outside. They're pretty palomino white. 12 and a half, 1,500. Yep, 1,500. 12 and a half, 1,500. 12 and a half, 1,500. 12 and a half, 1,500. Yep, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. 13 and a half. 12 and a half, 13 and a half. 13 and a half. Yep, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. 14 and a half. 13 and a half. 14 and a half. Yep, 14 and a half. 14 and a half. 13 and a half. 14 and a half. 15 and a half. 15 and a half, 16 and a half, now 17 and a half. Who's the minimum 17 and a half? Yep, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 19 and a half. And now 2,000 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 1 and a half. Yep, 21 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 21 and a half. Yep, 2,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 21 and a half, 2,000 and a half, down 2 and a half. Yep, 22 and a half, bow, 2 and a half, 1 on, 2 and a half. Yep, 1 and a half, 2 and a half, bro. 21 and a half, 2 and a half, 21 and a half, now 2 and a half, now 3 and a half. You got 23 and a half. Cactus, you're out. 23 and a half.
Hi, baby girl.
12, 22 and a half, 3 and a half. Yep, 22 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, 4 and a half, half, 4 and a half, 3 and a half, 4 and a half. Yep, 24 and a half, 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, I have sold the horse 23 and a half.
Okay. So your numbers are over here. You can search it. You can type the number in, or you can just find it.
1908.
Here we skip around. Okay, I got notes. This is Stanley, and he is a 5-year-old John Mule. He's 14 hands. He's broke to lead and ready to start any way you want. All right, so I'm going to show you. So
$300, 3 and a half.
he is.
Yeah, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half. I'm 3 and a half, 4. 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 Now half. Hit 4 and a half. Now 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Now half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 6 and a half. 6 and a half, 5 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. It's 7 and a half. Give me 700, man. 700. 700. 700. There's pretty young mule. 700. 700, ma'am. 700. And now half. And now half. It's 700 now half. 700 now half. 700 now half. 700 now half. I have sold 700. Your number, ma'am.
If you click this in the middle, it'll flip it around. You can just click it again and flip it back. You want to watch a couple before you jump in?
25, 29. Ma'am, his name is Stanley. Yeah, what about that good baby?
48.70. Thank you.
This be a big yearling colt.
So click on it.
Alright.
Advantage. And we're up. If the play button is here, then you just play.
They already had yielded. It's 50.
Gelding. He is a stud. He is a stud.
$12, 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. Hit that 12 and a half. 1100. 11 and a half. 12. 11 and a half. 12. So 1100, 1, 2, 5.
We don't enter the number in here, though.
You got a big fucking hurry on it.
Yes. Oh my God. All right. So
Oh, Lordy. They're both little girls.
I need those numbers. 77 and 78. Thank you. All right. So there we go. 77.
One's been running with the spotted jack, and one's been running with the gray jack.
Try it. So select choice.
Still choice of them many minis right there, 1,500. Hey, well, it's 7 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 7 and a half, now 8 and a half, now 9 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, here now 10 and a half, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 10 and a half, now 11 and a half, 11, now 10 and a half.
This is for choice, guys.
10, 50, 1100, and 11, now 11, little, 10, 50, now 11, 10, 50, now 1100, 11, now 11, now quarter, now quarter. I'm 11, now quarter, now 75. 11, 75, 11, he gonna take both, did he? 11, 75, 11, now 75, here I have sold 1150 on 21. 877. I like her better.
Now we're selling the little gray one.
$10.75, same way. Oh, Mary Spur.
What's the number? Thank you.
Sell that family right there. 550, 600, 556. If I did now, six down, but I'm on five, but now six down, but I'm on five, but now six down, but I'm 6 down, but I'm 6 down, but I'm 5, but now 6 down, but I'm 6 down, I have 75, 550, 75, and I. So 550, but I'm on 21.
4880.
Another Jenny. Gonna have you a baby now.
This one is pregnant, guys.
250, 75. Here, 250 now, 75. 75, 75, and I sold her 250, put her on 25.
4882.
Big gender. 250, 75. Here, 250, 75. 250, 75. 75. I'm 250, 75. 250, 25.
There you go.
100 now, quarter. 100 be 100, quarter down, but 100 be now, quarter down, quarter down, but 100 be 100, quarter down, but 100 be now, quarter down, quarter down, but 100 be 100, 100 be now, quarter. Yeah, 100 be 100, quarter down, but 100 be now, so we put it on the bill, pretty much 25.
4820.
Pretty happy. Am I talking about that new?
Play. Get ready to type.
$300, 3.5. He is 300 now, 3.5. 300 now, say 4 up here. Now half. 4 half. Now 5. 4.5 pipe. Yep, 5. 5. More, but now 5. More, but now 5. 5. Pipe. So you 450. Put it on. 24.47. Don't let big down. 75, 85, 85, 75 now, 85, 75 now, 85, 75 now, 85, 85, yeah, 85, 75 now, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, I have. So it's 75, put it on 25. Look out, Cody. Cute mule right there. 8-year-old young mule. 350, 75, 375, 75, 75. I'm 350, 75. 350 on 25. Doug and Molly. 250, 75, 275, 75, 275, 75, 75, 250 now 75, now 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, but about 75, now 3, but about 75, now 3, but about 3, I have 275, put it on 1310.
Oh my God. I have notes.
Let me guess, ma'am, you outgrew your mule.
I have notes. I have notes.
4 little white socks.
This is Peanut, and he's 10 years old, and he is a whopping 28 inches tall, and he is the coolest little guy. He's been living with a herd of ghosts, and he is spoiled. Who doesn't need one of those? He'll fit anywhere.
250, 300. Now half, now 4, now 4, now half, now 5, now half, now 6, now half, now 7, now 8, now 9, now 10, now 11, now. Yep, down to 1100. Yep, down to 1100.
You're with me, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Jen, we're with you.
Yep, down to 1100. Hey, sir, we didn't get that other. Let's get this one. $1,100. $1,100. A New York pet. $1,100 now, $1,100. Yep, $1,100 now, cheeseburger, you're out too. $12. $11 now, 12.
Yes!
13. 13. 12 now, 13. 13. Yep, 13. 13. And there I have. Selling 1,200. Put him on the internet.
10,027's your buyer. Congratulations, Jen.
10,027.
You did good.
12 years old, big Jim John Mule right there, guys. 8 and a half, 9 and a half. Here, 9 and a half, 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 down, now, hand, 10 and a half, now, 11 and a half, 10 and a half, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, you want in
Yeah,
down there,
Emily,
11 and a
you're
half, 10 and a half, now, 11 and a half, in the ball, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 10 and a half, 11 and a half, in the ball, 11 and a half, in the ball,
12.
now 14, and the 1400, then now 15, and the 15, and the ball, and the
Yes.
1600, 15, and the 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, up at about 15, and the 16, and the about 15, and the about 15, and the 16, and I have 1600. Sold the mule 1500.
Headed to Massachusetts, 10,010.
10,010 gone to Massachusetts.
Oh,
Hey, you talking about a cool crossbred?
what is it?
Here.
4819. No. What's that number?
He's 3 years old. He rides gentle.
I need that number.
Said he's popped the whips. We need the number, guys. We've got to have the number.
No, it can't be. 4919 maybe? 4919. Yep.
But he's 3 years old. There's as good of young horses you can find anywhere.
Okay, come back.
Gentle and broke to drag.
I tell you this every time Manuel comes, he's shot the horses for 25 years. Whatever that man tells you about that horse, I'll guarantee. He wouldn't like to eat for all of them. He's got
Barn guarantee.
He's been ranks up every month. The little boys is grown up. They'll have right good. But if you go to his house and see that horse get shot, the boys be low above down the road, down the driveway. You'll go wherever you point him. There's a good young horse right there.
I was going to tell you 3,000, but my partner said he's got 4,000.
I was going to ask you for 10,000. 42 and a half, 5. And now 7 and a half, 5,000. Now 2 and a half. And then 2 and a half. If 5,000, 10 and a half. Now 5. And then 5, 5, 5, 3 and a half, 4 and a half. If 15, 4 and a half, 5 and a half, 6 and a half, 56 and a half, 5, now 7 and a half, 57 and a half. If 57 and a half, and then 8 and a half, and then 58 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 6 and a half. Yes, 6 and a half, 1 and a half, and then 1 and a half, now 2 and a half, 1 and a half, 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, 4 and a half. Here's 64 and a half, 10 and a half, 4 and a half, now 5 and a half, now 6 and a half, 66 and a half. Here's 66 and a half, 7 and a half, now 8 and a half, 68 and a half, now 9 and a half, 7 and a half. It's 7 and a half. No. And he's been in the hands of some very, very good young horses.
The boys are young. Spanish used to be a few three. Start one piece of gold. Cost them how to do it. That gold look low. He'll do everything you ask.
69 and a half, 7,000 and a half, and it'll be 7,000 and a half. It's 7,000 and a half, and it'll be 69 and a half, and 7,000 and a half, and it'll be 7,000 and a half, and 1 and a half, 71 and a half, 2 and a half. It's 72 and a half, 3 and a half, 4 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 and a half, 5 and a half. Now 7 and a half, 77 and a half, 7,500 now, 7 and a half, now $80,000, but I'm on 80. He said, come on, you didn't scare him, right? 77 and a half, 8.
There ain't nobody in there. If you like her head down, he'll tell you how much she's worth for the right place.
77 and a half, 8,000, and it'll be 77 and a half now, $8,000, it'll be 8,000, here over the ball, 7 and a half now, $8,000 here, 77 and a half now, $8,000, here over the ball, 8,000. Sold 77 and a half.
That's selling. You don't pay 7%. I would like you, man.
2502, a cheeseburger. You see how Dad does that?
This is the this one, right? Before. I got a note somewhere. I thought, is that 09? 884. This is Aunt B. She's a 9-year-old Molly mule. She's been used outside to gather cows, used in the stockyards, along with being on several outside trail rides, overnight camping trips. She's as gentle as you could ever want a mule to be, easy to catch, easy to trim and shoe, standing a perfect 14-2, 100% sound and sane in every way.
She broke the right and broke the grass on your mule there. 8 and a half, 9 and a half. $9, 12 and a half, $12 and a half, $11 now 12. It's 12 and a half, 11 and a half, 12.
Yes!
13 and a half, 14 and a half, you're out. 14
Yes!
1,500, about 14 and a half, 15 and a half, about 1,500. Yep, 14 and a half, 15 and a half, about 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 1,500. Yep, 15 and a half, about 15 and a half, about 15 and a half, about 15 and a half, 14 and a half, 15 and a half, here I have. Sold you on the internet, 1,400.
Massachusetts, 10,010. Congratulations, Sierra.
On to Massachusetts. Massachusetts.
Oh my God. 48, 14.
You got notes on these?
I might. Maybe. Yep. So the little black one is Tina, and she is 8 years old, 36 inches tall, used on a chuck wagon. And the little spotted one is Split, and she is also 8 years old. Same deal.
They'll go fast.
And they will go fast.
Did you hook them to your chuck wagon?
You choicing them?
Sell your choice. $300, $400, $100, $300, now $400, minimum, $400, minimum, $400, now $500, minimum, $400, now $500, yep, 4 and a half, $400, now half, $400, now half, $400, now half, yep, 4 and a half, $500, now half, now 6, minimum 6, yep, 6 here, now half, now half, yep, now half, and make your wagon go.
Guys, you are getting choice.
It's 600 now, have you on back in, 600 now, have now, 7 now, 7 now, 7, and now have, 7 now, have, here I have, 700, put them on 2204, wants the paint one, now sell the black mule, I like her better, $200, 2 and a half, here 2 and a half, 3, here 2 and a half, now 3 to be now, but I'm 3 to be 250 now, 3 to be now, but I'm 250 now, 3, won't take her on, 250 now, 3, yep, 3, 0 to be 250 now, 3 to be now, but I'm 3 to be 250 now, 3 to be, yep, 250 now, 3 to be now, but I'm 3 to be now, 3 to be, and I have sold her 250, put her on number 2468.
be a yearling. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, honey. This was a quarter Morgan and 3/4 Belgian, right? And a stud colt.
Quarter Morgan and 3/4 Belgian and be all boy. 350, 400. Yeah, 350 now, 400 now, minimum 3 now, 4, minimum 4, minimum 3 now, 4 minimum 3 now, 4 minimum 4. I'm 350 now, 4 now, high. 4 now, 4 high, 4 high, 4 high. Hip, 450. 4 now, high, 4 high, minimum high. 450. I'm minimum 4 now, 4 high. Solely 400, pretty on number.
Oh, Pio.
Whoop, how much you need for him, young man? What do you want for him?
900.
Wants 900 for him, yeah.
I thought we
I'm
did
sorry.
a
You
good
want to
job.
check on Amber and then come back?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
Do you want anything on up there?
I would take a water whenever you come back.
They got all
79.
that videos here, that little boy's running everywhere.
Yeah, this is Buddy. I got notes. This is Buddy. He's 14 years old. He's 16 hands tall. He's one hand broke. Side passes both ways. He's been used in the Queen contest. He's carried the flag in the grand entries and the parades. A gentle family horse. He's easy to catch and he's easy to load.
Girlfriend? You mean girlfriend? 12 and a half, 1,500. Yeah, 12 and a half, minimum 12 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half. Yeah, 15 and a half, 17 and a half, 16, 17. 2 now, 18, now 19, now 2 now 22. Hit 22 now 3. Now 4, minimum 24. Hit 23 now 4. Minimum 4. Now 4. Hit 24. Hit 4. Minimum 3. Now 4. Hit 24. Hit 3. Now 4. Minimum 4. Hit 23 now 4. Minimum 4. Now 4. Minimum 4. Safe and gentle. 23, 24. How old is he?
14.
14 years old. 23, 24. Hit 24, 4. Now 5. Now 5. Now 6. 26. End of the year out of there again. 26. I'm going to be out of it. Nothing going to be out. I'm going to be at I have. 2,500. Putting on 21.
25.
49.
Got anything on
70.
these?
Nope, sure don't.
Crossbred buckskin geldings,
They're crossbred buckskin geldings.
5 and 6 years
They're
old.
5 and 6 years old.
I bought them off the guys that had them last 2 years.
These are geldings,
That he
guys.
bought off the man
Geldings.
that's drove them the last 2 years.
They planned on starting them, but his boy left the Amish, so he didn't have no one start riding them. They haven't been tried. They're not broncs. They're 100% anyway. If you don't like them in 2 weeks, call me. I have all your money back. There's nothing wrong with them. Donkey, Ernie helped me all the time. I brought you a nice pair of horses.
Sell them horses right there. Put them together.
2 times the money or
2 times
choice?
the money. Get a barn guarantee on what Jesse just said to you. 2,500, 27 and a half. 2,500 now, 7 and a half. 2,500 now, 7 and a half.
Barn guarantee, internet.
2,500 now, 7 and a half. 2,500 now, 7 and a half. 3. 3,000 7 and a half now. 3,000 7 and a half now. 3. 27 and a half now. 3. 7 and a half now. 3. 8 and a half. 28 and a half.
Hey, you don't have to know what you're doing to hook him. You can go right out there and harness them, take them right up and hook them to the wagon. There's no games, no secrets. They are what they are. They just need roads.
27 and a half, 8 and a half. 28 and a half, 7 and a half now, 8 and a half, 28 and a half, 7 and a half now, 8 and a half, 28 and a half, 7 and a half now, 8 and a half, 28 and a half, 28 and a half, 27 and a half, 8 and a half, I have.
I can't do that.
How much you want for them over here, Judge?
While they're here, I'll take 3,500 feet today.
So you take 3,500 feet. Levi, they're not very
Have
high.
that back and try to get me cheaper. That's what's going to take. Right.
Levi, you want to try them? Levi, you want to try them? They're not very high.
I got nothing.
10 years old, good rope.
10 years old, good rope to ride.
It's so hard when they're not in order.
Good honest Jim trail hoe.
Good, honest, gentle trail horse right there.
1600.
1600, 1700, it's 1600 now, 1700 now, but about 1700, 1700 now, 1700 now, but about 1700 now, 1700 now, but about 1600 now, half. It's 1600 now, half, 1600 now, half, 1600 now, half, 1600 now, half. It's 1600 now, half, 1600 now, half, 1600 now, half, 1600 now, half. It's 1600 now, half, 1600 now, half, 1600 now, half. Said he won't have no modern day bad habits, guys. 1600, 16 and a half. Now 17, 1700, now 17, good 16 and a half, now 17, now 1700. Sell the horse 16 and a half, put him on 57.
Look here.
You got anything on this one?
92. This was in a different name.
What about this good little half-winger pony? 2-year-old Gildy. Already started under harness. So he'll pull the sled. Said you trim all 4 feet. You put them on the hoof jack, guys. He's 2 years old. There's a fancy young lad right there. And only $2,500 for him. $2,500. $1,000, 100. It's 19, don't be that way, 1900 now, half. There's a fancy young horse right there, 1900 now, half. Here's 1900 now, half. One more time, and I won't ask you again, 1900 now, 2. Now 2 down here, going to be a 19, now 2, Texas boy, you're out 19 and a half, 2. Good 2 down here, I'm down to 2, half. So, 1950, 24, 68. Thank you, man. You had a nice pony.
Cute. 72, 48, 72.
Back to lot, rode a little bit and drove a little bit. 500, 600, you get 500 now, 600 now, 500 now, 600 now, 500 now, 600 now, 500 now, high, 500 now, high. Get 500 now, high, 500 now, 500 now, high, 500 now, high. Get 500 now, high, 500 now, high, 500 now, high. If 500 high, 5 quarter, 500, 5 quarter, so you 500 on 25.
28 on 1 down, 28.
Big Mule, 13 years old. He'll get you anywhere, he'll come find you. He's sound. He'll go anywhere you point him. Did anybody set up for he thought you'd get along with that mule? Good. So So big gun deal. Up there, come on here. 5,000 $5,000. 12 and a half. 12 and a half, 1,500, 12 and a half, now 1,500, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, and now 17 and a half, now 2, 17 and a half, 2, it's 17 and a half, now 2, now now half, 20 and a half, 5, 20, 25, 2 and a half, now 5, 2 and a half, 5, 20, no, you're out, 25, now 7 and a half, now 3,000, $3,000 here, 27 and a half, now $3,000, yes sir.
I know you probably have a lot of you, but you can touch him anywhere. You go out this fence, he'll be the first one, he'll be in your hip pocket.
So they'll be the first one you'll get, guys.
One civilized to handle. He's gentle. He rides off flat and go anywhere you point him, go down that trail. I think anybody, you don't have to be no mule scanner get along with him. He's a nice mule.
27 and a half, $3,000, give it to me, Barry, that means you can ride it. 27 and a half, 8 and a half, 28 and a half, 7 and a half, now 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 7 and a half, now 8 and a half, 8 and a half, here I have 27 and a half, 8. So 27 and a half, 21.
25, 25.
Ernie.
Big fancy little driving mare here now.
What's the number?
14 years young.
4924? 4924.
I can't hear him, guys.
What, Jeff? You hook her to the cart, the buggy, either one, or you put your saddle on her and go ride her. 14 years young. 7 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, her fancy pony right there. 7 and a half, now 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 7 and a half, 8 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 and a half, now 8 and a half, 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 8 Matt, you could write this one 7.5, 8. Hey, 7.5 now, 8. Or hooker to your buggy, 7.5, 8. It's 7.5 now, 8. 800 now, half, 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 800 now, 800 now, half, 800 now, half, 800 down, 800 now, 800 down, 800 now, 800 half. Solar 800, 2204. This one come right with the last one, guys.
69, I think you might be right. Let's see. Yep, that's it.
7.5, 8.5, 8.5, 7.5 now, 8.5, 8.5, 7.5, 8.5. It's 7.5, 8. 7.5 now, 8. It's 7 now, 8. Gentle. It's 7 now, 8. Here I have 750, 75. So the mule 750, put her on 25.
28.
We had these advertised. We sold fence, ponies, or cars, bring them all in here. We got 6.
There's 6 of these ponies. We sold these harness in here. We sold these 2 carts outside.
We'll do them one at a time, yeah. One
They
at a
are
time.
all
You got notes on all of
exposed.
them? What's that number, Ernie?
4906.
What's the stud they're exposed to, sir? They're all, what stud are they exposed to?
Get right over to Iowa.
Yeah, but what did you breed them to? They're all exposed to a little bitty mini paint stallion.
This one is 5 years old.
This
She
one
is gentle.
5 years old, and she is gentle, and he's got a good set of these little mini mares now. He's got to have some surgery at the end of the month, guys. That's why they're here.
Got these people right here. 500 a man.
500, 600. 500, no say. Yep, 500, 600, 500, 700, 500, 600, 500, no say.
He said his boys wrote it all over.
Said his little boys rode that pony all over. 500, 600. Now 7. You're out. 600 now 700. Down 700. Down now 800. Down 900. 900. 8.5. 8.5. Now half. 800 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 now half. Even about 800 now half. Sold the pony 800. Put it on 2204.
71, 71.
There you go. You're getting really good at it. No. What's that number?
We're going to sell the mare, then we're going to sell that baby. That is not that mare's baby, but that mare has claimed it. So he wanted to leave it in here together, but the baby's all weaned, but that mare's been guardian.
The mare is a 4-year-old.
Sell that good little there's a fancy little mare right there. 500, 600. Yep, 500 now, 700 now, 700. Ernie, you're out. 700. You boys are out. 700 now, half an hour. 700, young man. 650 now, 700. 650 now, 700. 700 now, 700. 650, 700. Sell the pony 650. 420. Now sell that little bitty guy.
He was born in May. He's a little colt.
He's born in May, guys. Sell that little bitty guy right there. Come on, look at $1,000 for him. 150, 200 on the little guy. Now half. I'm over here now. Half now. 3. I'm about to do it. I have 3. 300, young man. Now half. Now half. 300 now half. 300, 188.
What is it? 188?
188.
Put him in the back. Put him in the front seat and he can ride around with you, Nick. Oh my. You're talking about a good one. There's a good one right there.
07, 6-year-old.
6 years old, and there's a fancy little mare. 550, 600. Yep, 550 now, 600 now, now half. 600 now, half. You're out. 600 now, half. 600 now, half. Did you get half? Now 7. Now 7. It's 600 now, 700 now, half. 700 now, I'm kidding, he's weighing 700 now, half, 700 now, half, 700 now, half. It's 700 now, half, 700 now, half, 7.5. 700, Kenny's weighing 24.68.
Is that 23?
Now then, you talk about a cute one. She's
4-year-old.
little bitty. She's 4 years old. There's a cute little Appaloosa mare. 500, 600. Yep, 500 now, half. 500 now, half. Now 6, now half. Now half. Now 7, now half. 7.5. And now 8. Now 8. Why not? You got one like her? 7.5, 8. 800. 7.5. Now 8. Now 8. 758. 750. 24.68.
Four-year-old, Ed.
Oh my, 4 years old. You talking about a shapy little mare right there. Come on here. 300, 3.5. Yeah, 300 now, 3.5 now, 4 now, half, 4.5. 4 and a half. 4 and a half. You boys are all out now.
Oh, I'm
5.
sorry. 4908.
Now half. 5 and a half. Hit 5 and a half. Why not? 500 now. 5 and a half. Hit 500 now. Half. 500 now. Half. 5 and a half. 500. 2468.
48, 55, and 56.
Yep. Hey, there's a pretty good big gem.
The big Jenny's number 55, guys. We're going to choice them. Little one's 12 or 13 years old.
Been running with a big black mammoth jack. 500, 5 and a, looks like to me, caught on. 100 5 and now 5 and a half. Hit 5 and a half, 5 and a 5 and a 5 and a half, 5 and a 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a 5 and a 5 and a half. Hit 5 and a half, 5 and a 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 now, 5.5. Yep, 5 and a half, 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 5 and a half. So choice 500. 25 takes the big Jenny. 28.55. 253. Yep, 250 now, 350 down to the pound, 250 now, 350 down to the pound, 250 now, 350 now, 350 now, 3. Yep, 250 now, 350 down to the pound, 350 now, high up, 350 now, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, high up. So we're 300, put her on. 551.
What's her 77? 48.77. This one's Precious Jackson. 49.77. This is Precious Jackson, and she's a 9-year-old mare pony and the perfect beginner pony. She's low and slow. She's broke to ride and broke to drive. She'll ride all by herself and go wherever you point her. The perfect cart pony. She will stop and stand until you ask for more. She is calm and an absolute sweetheart. Stands perfectly still for saddling and harnessing. She does have a little flick in the one eye. She does not affect her in any way. We got videos of little Miss Lawson there driving her pony and riding her pony, and that is a good, good little pony. Any guarantees you want.
Little Miss Lawson's drove her down the road by herself.
Lawson! You're doing good. You got it.
600, 700. Now 7. Now half.
If you buy her, I'll give you the video. We got a great video of her riding down the
Oh, yeah.
600 half. Now half. Now half. It's 600 now half. You want to take her along? 600 now half. Why not? 600 now half. It's 600 now half. There's a good little pony. $600 now half. It's $600 now half. It's 600 now. Come on, 350, 400, 350 now, 4 now, half, 4 now, half, yep, 4 now, 5 now, half, 5 and a half, 500, 5 and a half, yep, 5 and a half, 500 now, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, yep, 500 now, 5 and a half, 500, put it on number 885.
71.
Oh, my God. 49.55. We got videos upon videos, Ed.
12 or 13 years old.
Tons of video.
Broke to ride, broke to drive.
And looks good in the cart.
There's a cute, cute little pony right there. $600, 6 and a half. Yes, 600 now, half here now, 7 now, 7 now, 7 now, 6 and a half now, 700 now, 7 now, half. It's 711 now, half, 711 now, half, 711 now, half, and now 800, 7 now, 800 here. It's 7 now, 800, 7 now, 800. Said you buy this pony and take him home. You don't like everything about it, you can bring him back. 750, 800, 800, I'm gonna bump it now, 800, I'm gonna now, 800, I'm gonna now, 800, I'm gonna bump it now, 75, 75 here I have. So only 750, then you better not do that.
Yo, take that right out.
She's 21 days old. She is on the bottom. So they got the stuff for you to take home and give her a bottle in the morning. So she's currently been sleeping in the house and riding in the pickup. $200, 2.5. Yeah, 200 now, 2.5, 2.5. You say it up there, 2.5, now 3, and now half, 3.5, now 4, now 4, now 5. I got 3.5. Got to be 4. 400. 400. 3.5. 4. Yeah, 3.5. 75.
Yes.
Now 4. 4 now. Half. 4.5. 4.5.
Billy, I'm with you.
4 now. Half. 4 now. Half. Yep. 4 now. Yeah, you're in. 4 now. Half. 4.5.
Billy, I'm with you.
Half. 4.5. 4.50. 4 now. 4.5 here. I have. Sold the baby on the internet, $400.
10,022.
10,022.
Where's it going? Where's it going?
Staying right here in Missouri.
Bridget's house, keeping company with her dog.
Yeah. It'll fit right in. Be fine. What's that number?
17 years old.
She was broke to drive and broke to ride. She's been a broodmare for the past couple of years.
Broke to ride, and been a broodmare for the last.
She's currently been bred to a Bay Rum Drive Cross stud.
She's been exposed to a Bay Rum crossbred stud. 500, 5.5. Yep, 500 now, half, 500 now, 5.5, 500 now, 5.5. Yep, 550. 500 now, half.
Billy, if you're still on here, I know you just got the little one. I know you're here in Missouri. If you are able to pick up tonight, that would be ideal. If not, we'll make sure the baby's all situated, but you'll want to get here in the morning.
So we're 500, put her on 2.5. He's going a little different caliber here. What about this one, Murray? He's 11-year-old gelding. They team pinned on him.
He's registered in.
And he's registered.
This is Mystic's Lucky Penny. He's a 2011 model quarter gelding by Mystic Peponchek, by Smart King Peponchek, by Smart Lena Peponchek. And I have a daughter of Catalyst too by Tari's Catalyst. Again, a 2011 model.
Has Diamond LP Tech right down here at Berkeley, Missouri. 12.5, 1,500. It's 12.5. 21. Here I have 2,021.57.
Papers. Thank you, Kenny.
like 16, 17 years old.
16 or 17 years old.
He said there was no like, old 7-year-old woman buying stuff. Without those, you don't know. They make good
Said he might look at the odd thing next to the trail guys. That horse is a good trail horse. Go right on. There's a saddle horse. 700, 800, it's 700 now, 800 now, 700 now, 700 now, 700 now, 800 now, 700 now, half, 700 now, half. It's 700 now, half, 700 now, half, 700 now, now, 700 now, 8 now, half. 800 now, half now, 9. It's a day now, half, now, 10, now, 10. Here's 9, now, 10, now, 10. Nine to be now 10, 10 to be 10 to be a minimum 9 to now 10 to be 9 to now 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, minimum 9 to now 10 to be a minimum 10. Here's 9 to be now 10 to be a minimum 10 to be a minimum 9 to now 10 to be a minimum 10 to be now half, 10 to be a 10 and a half. Here's 10, 10 and a half, your man's out, 10 under now 10 and a half, 10 to be a minimum 10 and a half, minimum 10, 10 to be. So we have that's pretty long 955.
Boy, it's blowing hell back there.
40.
So I get saddle horse there. 600, 700. It's a kind of now 700 now, but I'm looking at now half, 700 now half. I'm 600 now, half.
Saddle horse, guys. Saddle horse.
Yes, you look at here, 600 now, half now, 7 now, 7 now, 700. It's now 700 now, 700 now, but I'm now 700 now, but I'm now 700 now, but I'm now 700 half. So horse 650, put him on. 38.
73. 73.
Registered Foxtrotter.
This is Nugget's Lucky Charm via 2002 model gelding by War Paint's Shining Nugget by Missouri's War Paint, not of a daughter of Cimarron War Trace by War Chief S.
He'll cross the rivers, guys. He'll go any place you point him. He's been a trail horse his whole life. And there's a good one there. $1,000 plus a half. Be $1,000 now, 12 and a half. It'll be $1,000 now, 12 and a half. It'll be $1,000 now, 12 and a half. 1,100. It'll be $1,000 now, half. It's $1,000 now, 11 now, 11 now, 11 now, 11 now, 11 now, half. It's $1,000 now, 11 now, half, half. It'll be $1,000 now, 10 and a half. It'll be $1,000 now, 10 and a half. It's 10, 10 and a half. Now 11. And now half, it'll be 12 and a half, and it'll be 12 and now half, and now 1300. Barry said he's easy to catch, guys. He's gentle. 11 and a half, 1,200. It'll be 12 and a half, now half, and it'll be 12 and a half, and it'll be now 13, and now half, and it'll be now 14, and it'll be 1400. Yeah, 13 and a half, now 14, and about 14, and it'll be 13, and now 14, and it'll be half, 13 to be 1,400. So the horse 13 to be 911.
Papers, Kenny.
Laramie Foster. Laramie Foster.
Laramie, here's your paper.
I got notes, Ed. This would be a 12-year-old ranch horse, sound, gentle broke, and new shoes on.
1,500, 17 and a half, it'll be 17 and a half, 17 and a half, it'll be 17 and a half, 17 and a half, it'll be 17 and a half, 17 and a half. 15 and a half, 17 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half. He costs more on the loose than it is 15 and a half. 15 and a half, 1600. So 15 and a half, pretty long number. 551. Two years old, quiet gentleman, boys.
This is a flashy 2-year-old, guys. Super flashy.
Fancy
Splash everywhere.
600, 700. It's 7 now 9, if 15 now 9, catches you're not in, 850 now 9, if 15 now 9, 9
That is a pretty baby.
1100, 21, 21.
25.
Come right along, same deal, guys. 3 whites, big street face. 500, 600, 500, 700, 700, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 now, half, so $1,000, bring on 21.
45, same way, 25.
I got notes. This handsome yellow horse is Pete, and he's 13 years old, and he's a great family horse. He goes down the trails without hesitation or spook. He's been to lots of play day events around the barrels and the poles. He's easy to catch, trailer, bathe, and shoe, and he's gentle for the youngest to the oldest. 16 hands in Palomino.
Coming off a good man now. I have 2. He boys 12 and a half, 1500.
Yes!
Now 17 and a half, 17 and a half, $2,000. It's 17 and a half now, $2,000. 18 and a half, 18 and a half. It's 18 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, now $2,000 and a half. 2,000 and a half, now 1 and a half, 21 and a half, 2 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, now 4 and a half. It's 24 and a half, 2 boy, I'm going to 4 and a half. Now 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 6 and a half. It's now 7 and a half, 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 7 and a half. It's 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, now 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half. It's 29 and a half, now 3 and a half, now 1 and a half, now 2 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 2 and a half. It's 1 and a half, 2 and a half, 1 and a half, now 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 4 and a half, 3 and a half. Now 5 and a half, 6 and a half, 36 and a half, 36 and a half, 35 and a half, 6 and a half. It's 36 and a half, down 5 and a half, 6 and a half, 35 and a half, now 6 and a half, 6 and a half. Here I have 35 and a half, 6 and a half. I have nice horse, guys. 35 and a half, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, 6 and a half. I have sold 35, 50, 931, 931. Thank you, Mr. Body.
Cute horse.
Instead of 38, it should be empty. 38.
He's
got a
on
note.
a shapy little devil right here.
4912. Be a 6-year-old gelding, very broken, gentle. He'll be safe and he'll be sound. He's been used outside and he's been trail ridden all over.
Cecil said he's sound. Him Chick said he's sound. Anybody ready to get broke?
6 years old, got his whole life ahead of him right there. Come on, about 5,500. $2 down, $22 and a half. Here's $2 down, $2 now, $2 and a half. $2 down, $2 now, $2 and a half. $2 down, $22 and a half. $2 down, 1, 2. Here's 21 now, $2 down, $1 now, $2 now, $2 now, $2 21 now, $2 down, $1 now, $2 now, $2 now, $2. Here's 22. $1 now, $2 now, $1 now, $2. Here's 21 now, $2. Here's 21, $2. $1 now, $2 Guys, I got more horse than I got money, I promise you. That little horse, he'll get in that bridle and look straight out of his tracks, 2,100, 200. Come on, Jose. $26. 2,500, put him on 57. Wait. There's a lot more for him. He's 14 years old. Guys, this horse belongs to Randy Bryan. Last horse he ever had. He passed away. That'll be a good horse, guys. I'd say he's been rode 2 million because he rode him everywhere. 1,500, 17 and a half. 17 and a half. Yep, 17 and a half. 17. Do you get 17 and a half? Is that a yes? And now 2. 2 times 17 and a half. Now 2, 2, 2, now 2 and a half. 22 and a half. You're 22 and a half. 2 now 2 and a half. 1. 21. Yep, 2 times now 1. I'm going to 21 here. I'm going to be broke. 21. Yep, 2 times now 1. 2 times now 1. 21. Now one to be able to 1. Here's 21. Here to be 2. I'm going to 1 to be 21. Here to be 2. Now 1 to be a half. So we $2,000. Put him on 5. 5-1. Is that right? Right. Hold on. I had him for 2,000. Got to be 21, Skeeter. 22, Bo. Just between you two. 22, 23, 24. Now 5, now 6. So it'll be a 26 boat. It'll be now 7, now 8, 28, 8. That's so 2,700. Put him on 57. Sorry about that, guys. 30. Be a good smooth mouth gelding. Broke single, broke double, and broke to ride. He does ride with the bridle. They just forgot to throw in the truck. Said he'll be gentle and a good pleasure horse. 600, 700. Then it'll be now 7. And it'll be now 700. It's 600 now 700 now. But 600 now half. It'll be 600 now half. It'll be 600 now half. It's 600 now half. It'll be 600 now half. It'll be 600 now half. It'll be 600 now half. It's 600 now half. It'll be 600 now half. It'll be 600 now half. Do that. Now 7. Do what? Quarter, half, 6 1/4, 6 1/2, 6 1/4 now, half, 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 6 1/4, 6 now 75, now 7, now 7, now quarter, 7 now quarter now, half, 7 half, 7 1/4 now, half, 7 1/4 now, half. So 7 1/4, putting on 13.10.
29, 29, 29.
This my water?
Yes.
This is a 15-year-old sorrel gelding, been to eminence, broke for absolutely anybody. Really nice trail horse, and is standing on new iron.
How'd you know?
That's what I do.
I mean, you say 5.5, 6.5. Yeah, 6.5, 5.5. There's a cute little horse, 5.5, 6.5. Yeah, 5.5, 6.5, 6.5, 5.5, 6.5. Yes, 6.5, 700. Good 7.5. And now 8. Good 7 now 8. Be sound and gentle, guys. So that horse really goes good outside, guys, whether you ride him once a day or once a year. 7.5, 800. So 750 on 38, is that right? 38.
73.
You talking about an old school made one, right there it is. What about this one, Barry? She's 13 years old. She come right to that big sorrel fox rider was in here a while ago. So she'll cross water, she'll ride right down the river. The kid was right, his grandkid was riding her.
She rode that horse everywhere outside. Everywhere.
I mean, 8.5, 900, 8.5, It's 10 now 11 now 11 now 11. It's 10 1100 but about him and now 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 11 now half. 11 half time but about 1100 now half. Why not? 1100 now half. 1100 now half. But about 1100 got more seats than old Ivy did. 1100 now half. Yeah, $1,100 now half. But about 1100 now half. But about 11 half. Barry said he's had this mare for several months. They can't find nothing wrong with it. 1100, 11 and a half, now 12, now 12. But a little Johnny Boy, you're out. 11 and a half, now 12 again, but about 11 and now 12 again, but about 11 and now 12 again, now half. You said that before. 1200 now half. Yeah, 1200 now half. 1200 now half. 1200 now half. So we're 1200. Put her on. 551.
Thank you, Barry Lord.
72. This is Sarah. She's a 10-year-old Great Bay mare. She stands 15 hands. She's gentle. She's great to be around. She rides quiet down the road or out in the trail. She's been raising mule babies.
700, 7 and a half. 700 now 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 half. 7 half. 700 now half. 700 now half. Now 8 now half. 700 now half. 800 now half. 800 now half. 800 now half. 999 now half. It's 900 now, half, but about 900 now, half, now 10, number about 10. It's 10 to you, it's 10, number about 9, but now 10 to be, but about 9, but now 10. It's 9, but now 10 to be, but about 9, but now 10 to be, but about 10 to be, 9, but now 10 to be, but about 10 to be now half. It's 10 now, 10 and a half, it'll be 10 now, 10 and a half, it'll be 10 now 11, but about 11. It's 10 to be now 11 and a half, but about 10, but now 11 and a half, but about 10, but now 11 and a half. Sold him 1050, put him on 38, 38.
73, 73.
Does that mean you're going to give me a break next?
officer.
Oh, come on.
Nobody wants to hear that. There's a write-up on this one too, Amber. I'll find the write-up while you read the papers. Or you want me to read the papers while you find the write-up?
This is Bandido King. He's a registered 2005 Beethoviano APHA gelding. He is sired by Hilltops Bandito, by Skip on Bandit, by Skip on Bar, Out of the Dam, Miss Doc Jazam, by Pines Dog, by Doc Eggert. Scout has been owned by the same family for the last 4 years, and they strictly trail ride. Prior to that, he was a trail mount for a 14-year-old girl. He's been to several places in Missouri, as well as the Buffalo River in Arkansas. He does well on a high line or in a stall. He gets along great with other horses. He's easy to catch, loads him 2-horse and a shot all the way around. Up to date on his vaccines, he crosses logs, water, and never refuses to go where he's asked. This wonderful gelding has never seen the inside of a sail ring.
Out there, David loves them. Gently's getting a little bit older. She got trouble getting on. She got a little short horse. They go camp. They go get these days too. Get the camp out. Really trail ride. This horse is awesome. He is. I don't know the hair on him, but he is a nice horse. They look at these crap on their place.
I asked Jeff, he said he found all that good over 2,500 money.
2,500, 7.5. 2,500 now, 7.5. And then we're going to do 7, and now 6, and now 7, now 8, now 9, now 4, now 5, and now 7.5, and it'll be 45, 7.5. Yep, 45 now, 7.5, it's going to be 4,500 now, 7.5, it's going to be 500 now, 7.5. Yep, 4,500 now, 7.5, it's going to be 500 now, 7.5, it's going to be 4,500 now, 7.5, it's going to be 7.5. Now 5, it's going to be 5, it's going to be 7.5 now, 5 times over, it's going to be 45 now, 2.5, it's going to be 15, 2.5. Yep, 500 now, 2.5, it's going to be 5, it's going to be now, 2.5, it's going to be now 5, it's going to be 55, it's going to be 2.5, 5. Yep, 2.5 now, 5, it's going to be number 55, it's going to be 15, 2.5, 5, it's going to be number 5, it's going to be a half. So we 50, 2.5.
Whoever yipped that last time.
Yeah, we still got it. 4,500, 47, no, 7.5, now 5,000. It'll be 8.5. It'll be 47.5, 8.5. Yep, 48.5. It'll be 7.5, now 8.5. 47.5, pretty much. 100, Young Alabama.
There's a note on this one, Amber. What's that number, Donkey? 4927.
This is Queenie. She's a 12-year-old Appaloosa mare. She stands 14 hands. She's been trail ridden and used in the team sortings and play days. Super gentle, has been ridden by an intermediate rider.
500, 5.5, it'll be 5.5, it'll be 5.5 here now, 6, it'll be 5.5, 6, good 6, it'll be 5, it'll be 5, it'll be 5, it'll be 6, good 5 to pay 6, it'll be 5, it'll be 5, it'll be 5 to pay 75, it'll be 75, 6, here, if I 75, now 7.5, now 40, almost 600.
You got notes.
Yep, here.
This is Huck.
Right?
Yep.
Oh, no, apparently not.
No.
She said no.
10 years old and sound, guys, come right out of the country. $5, 12.5. He is 10.5, 12.5, it'll be 10.5, 12.5, it'll be 10.5, 12.5, it'll be 10.5,
This is not the correct horse, guys. I'm going to leave the bidding off for now.
It now half, and the 12 and a half, and the sound and all, 12 and a half. You're 12 and a half, though you're out. 12. He just stopped and picked him up for Steve.
You know, we do have notes on this horse.
He'll be preaching to everybody and be bringing 2,500.
Here 12 and a half, here 12 and a half, 13 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 and a half, you're out low, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, yep, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, so he's 13, 15, put him on, 5, 5, 1.
72. This horse.
What do you got here, young lady?
I need something a little different. This is the real one.
He's 17 years old.
Finish on the head side.
Veteran head horse, finished head horse.
You can sit here and you can hold these.
This is supposed to be.
So if you can sit up there and you can hold them reins, you can get on.
So I assume it's 49. This is.
Said he real.
It's a sorrel
requires
gelding.
check and
It's
maintenance.
right number. They switched the tags.
Said if you want to go get a check, guys, he'll be the one. You got anybody wanting to learn how to rope, that'd be a good horse. So he's been to the pro rodeos, he's string broke and all, guys, on that horse. Right there, come on here, and I'm boys, and everybody at 5,000. 2,500, 27 and a half, into the lead, 2,500 down, 7 and a half, into the lead, 500 down, 7 and a half, into the lead, 2,500 down, 7 and a half. You're at 2,500 down, 7 and a half, into the lead, 7 and a half, into the lead, 500 down, 7 and a half, 6, into the lead, 26. You're at 2,600 down, to the moment. He's a real one.
I promise you, he's good. I promise you he is sore.
I was gonna say if they're any count at all, they're gonna be a little sore.
I'm telling you he is, and most folks don't tell you. That horse is good.
2,500, 600, hit it to the lead, hit it down, but about 500, hit it down, but about 7, hit it to the lead, hit it down, 7. You're at 27, hit it to the lead, hit it down, 7, hit it down, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 28, 8, you're at 28, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, about 8, hit it to the lead, hit it about 7 and a half, 8 and a half. You're at 28 and a half, now 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 28 and a half, 9. You're at 29, hit it to the lead, hit it down, 9, hit it about 9, hit it to the lead, hit it down, 9, hit it about 9. 28 and a half, now 9, hit it about 9, hit it to the lead, hit it down, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 29, hit it to the lead, 9, 9, 9, 9, hit it to the lead, 9, 3. Yeah, 3, down, hit it to the lead, 29, now 3, down, hit it to the lead, 3, 3, 3, number 3. Yeah, 3, down, hit it to the lead, 29, now 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Be all right every week, guys. Hit it to the lead, 3, 3.
He's 17 or 18 years old. I thought he said 14. He's 17.
No, he's 17 or 18 years
He's got a
old.
good mouth. He ain't got a knot on him nowhere.
Put him in the trailer. You're gonna put it back the first time.
Said you win the first time you go 29 and a half tree. You 3 down, hit it to the 29 and a half, now 3 down, hit it to the 3, now half, hit it to the 3 down, half, and now 1, hit it to the 31, 3 down, half, 31, hit it to the 3 down, half, now 1, to be up on 31, 3 down, half, 31, though y'all done, 3 down, half, 31, 1, 1, 1, 1, I'm gonna bone 1 to be it, I'm gonna bone 1, 3 down, half, 1, gonna get 1, now half. Now 1 and a half, and then it 31, 1 and a half. It's 31, 1 and a half, and then it 31, now 1 and a half, I have. So it takes $4,000 for him.
He is legit.
Look here.
Hey, sir, there's something following.
There's something cute following you.
What have you got here? 7 or 8 years old.
Come on, Pine Ridge Indian Reservation.
Came right off the Pine Ridge.
Got 3 little Indian boys riding on a monitor.
Is that a horse or billy colt?
Horse colt.
Horse colt, you're buying that package right there. 2,500.
Hey, and Ed, that is the easy. That mare, if you leave your trailer door open, and I speak from experience, she's going on. She will load wherever you point her.
6.5, 7.5. Everybody is 7.5 now, 8.5. It's an 8.5. I'm way up there now, 9 now, 10. It's 9 now, 10. Now half, now 12, now 12, 11 now 12, I bet you ain't got to be drunk or sober to ride her either. 11 now 12, 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 she's quiet, she's gentle, there's a good little pony and got a well of package on her side. 11 today now, 12 to be up and down, 12 to be up and down, 12 to be up and down, 12. Over 11:50, 19:08. Young lady, he wants 17 and a half for her. 1,500. You got it.
What was their number? What was the buyer number?
1908.
Three. It should be empty. In 3.
40. This is Johnny. I got notes. This is Johnny. He's a 12-year-old gelding, 14.3 hands, used for light day work, taken to the chuck wagon races and trail ridden at Eminence, mainly ridden by intermediate riders.
$1,000, 12 and a half. Yes, I'm going to now 12 and a half. Everybody is. I'm going to now 12 and a half. Everybody is. I'm going to now 12 and a half. That's 12. 13. Everybody is 13. I'm going to now 14. Everybody is 1400. Here's now 16. Everybody is 14. Everybody is 14. Everybody now 15. Everybody now 16. Everybody is 17. 15. Jenny boy. Everybody 17. Everybody is 16. Everybody 17. Everybody 16. Everybody 17. It's 17. Everybody is 16. Everybody 17. Everybody 17. Everybody 16. Everybody 17. Everybody 16. Everybody 17. It's 17. 1,700. So in your way, Johnny Boy, 1,600. What is it? Cactus, Johnny.
20. Yeah. Put him on 25.
28, 28, 28.
35. I got notes.
You ain't gonna do it.
This will be a 12-year-old mare, and she's been used to do everything there is. Anyone can ride her. She'll be safe, she'll be gentle, and she'll be sound.
Hurry up.
You're brave. Anybody.
Anybody holding range can ride her. 12 and a half, 1,500. Everybody 13 now, 14. Everybody 14. Everybody now 15. Everybody 15. Everybody now 16. Everybody 17. We're now 18. Everybody ski over out 18 now, 19, 19, 19, 19 now, 2 now, everybody 1. It's 21. Everybody 2. Everybody 2 to be everybody 2 to be everybody 2. And 3. Everybody 20. 3 now, 4. Everybody 4 to be ski here. Everybody 4. It's 23 now, 4 now, 5. Everybody 25 now, 6. Everybody now 7. Everybody 27 now, 8. It's 28. Everybody 7 now, 8. Everybody 7 now, 8. Everybody 7 now, 800. 2700. 800. It's 2,800. 700 now, 800. I have. So we're 2,700. Around 21.
Try?
25, 25, 25.
Yeah. What's that number? And this horse, I think, is registered. He is registered. Yeah. 4913. Can you flip to him in there, please? Thank you. This is Smokin' Check Selena. He will be a 2020 model registered paint horse gelding. He's by Smokin' Chickalinks by Royal Chickalina by Smart Chickalina. He's out of a daughter of Lena's Diamond Checks by the great Docalina. He stands tied to wash and groom. He's very gentle and he's ready to be started your way. This colt will excel in anyone's program with his pedigree and conformation. Just a 2-year-old.
$2,500, 27 and a half. Now $3,000 to the now $3,000 to the now 4,000 to the half to the now 5 to the now 7 and a half to the 37 and a half. Yep, 37 and a half. To the now minimum to the now 7 and a half to the 37 and a half now $4,000 after the month for it. Good for now 2 and a half to the 47 and a half.
He'll make a good horse. You run right. He's spread this cow horse. All you gotta do is saddle him, go right. He'll make money.
$4,000 now 2 and a half.
Hey.
$4,000 down one. Yep, 41 down with Jamie. What about you? $4,000 down one to be a pretty good coat there. $4,000 down one to be number 41. Yep, $4,000 down one to be 41. $4,000 down one to be a bit down one to be $4,000 down bit down to be one to be a bit down one to be $4,000 down one to be a bit down 41. $4,000 down one to be a half. So 4,000. What are you on? 1928.
Here's your papers.
10-7. 10-7. What's his number? 1928.
Elvis is in the ring, and he's an 8-year-old gelding, and he's 14 2 hands. He's a very nice trail horse. He doesn't do anything fancy. He just rides down the road to the trail with no problems. He's good to be around, and he's gentle. Stands tight. He's good to bathe. He loads, and he tacks up good. Just 8 years old.
600, 700. 700 here. It's 600 down, 700 down, 700 down, 700 down, 700 down, half. It's 600 down, half. 700 down, half. Now 700 down, 700 down, 700 down, 700 down, 7 now, half, 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 700 down, half. It's 700 down, half. 700 down, half, 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 700 down, half. 700 down, half. It's 700 now, 880, 700 now, 880 now, half. 700 down, half. 700 down, half. He ain't gonna buck y'all. Just a gentle horse, 800 now, half. 800 now, half. 800 now, half. 800 now, 800 now, 800 now, half. 800 now, half. 800 now, half. Here I have. So leave 800. Said they don't want to do that.
She said she dropped the ball on this one. She's 2 years old. You didn't get her paper, you said? And halter broke. 2-year-old filly.
2-year-old filly right there, come out here. 800, 900, 800 down, 900 down, 900, 800 down.
So this is the one that tag was switched with.
800 now, half. Gary Loman. 9-10.
I got notes on this one. This is an 11-year-old mare. She's been used at breakaway jackpots, and she's been used at MYRA and used at the fun shows. You point her in a direction, and that's where she's going. She's safe, she's sane, she's 11 years old.
12 and a half at 800 here. Yeah, 12 and a half into the day, 12 and a half into the day, 12 and a half, 13 and a half into the day, 13 and a half into the day, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. Yeah, 13 and a half into the day, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half into the day, 14 and a half, 15 and a half into the day, 15 and a half, now 16 and a half into the day, 16 and a half. Yeah, 16 and a half into the day, 16 and a half into the day, 15 and a half, now 16 and a half into the day, 16 and a half. It's good little mare, 14 and a half, 15 and a half. Now 16 and a half, now 16 and a half, now 16 and a half, now 17 and a half, 17 and a half here. 17 and a half, you're out. 17 and a half, 17 and a half, now 17 and a half, 17 now, half, 17 and a half. 17 and a half, Skeeter, 17 and a half, 17 and now half. It's 72, now 18, 18 now, half, 18 and a half. 1800 now, half, Skeeter, now 19, 19 now, half, Skeeter, 19 and a half, 2. It's $2,000, now half, 2,000, half, now 1, 21. 21 boys now half, and 21 1 and a half now. Did you 21 1 and a half? Did you do a Skeeter 21 1 and a half, and 21 and now 1 and a half, half. 2100 on 21.
25. Let me know if that's getting full.
This is Confirmed Bandit, and he's a 2015 model registered paying horse gelding. He's by Will Confirmed, by Confirmed Equity, by Sierra T, and he's out of a daughter of Gallant Bandit by Gallant Move. Again, a 2015 model gelding, they call him Newt. He had 30 days at a trainer in 2020, and he's been ridden sporadically since then. He's 15 one hands, a flashy young gelding to take in whatever direction you wish.
9 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 now 11 and a half, and 10 and a half, now 11 and a half, and 10 and a half, now 11 and a half, and 11 and a half, and 10 and a half, 11 and a half, and 11 and a half, now 12 and a half, now 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, and 14 and a half, 14 and a half, now 15 and a half, now 16 and a half, and 16 and a half, 16 and a half, and 16 and a half, Cactus is in the lead, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, and 17 and a half, now 16 and a half, and 16 and a half, and 16 and a half, now 17 and a half, it's 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, now 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, 16 and a half, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, here I have. So 16 to feed on 21.
Papers.
26, 26, 26.
Oops, sorry, Ed. This is an 11-year-old gelding. He's been outside his whole life. A pretty nice using horse. They've gathered pastures on him, and he's been down the trail. Again, 11 years old.
Yeah. 12 and a half, 15 under here. Yeah, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half here. Yeah, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, now 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half. Yeah, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 15 and a half, 15 and a half. Yeah, now 17 and a half, 16 and a half, now 17 and a half, 17 and a half. Yeah, 16 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half. 17 and a half, it's 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, now 17 and a half, 17 and a half, I out. Told him 16 to feed, put him on 21.
Look here. This is Roni. What was that number, Chance? This is Roni. He's a 12-year-old gelding, a big, handsome horse standing up around 15-2 or better, and he's been ranched on.
He's a good horse, guys. I'm on about 6,500 for him. 17 and a half, $2,000. $17 and a half, now $2,000. It's 17 and a half, $2. 18 now 19, Cactus, you didn't make it. 18 now 19, I got Skeeter in the lead. 18 now 19, 15 now 19, 19 now 19, 18 now 19, 18 now 19, 19 now 19, 18 now 19. Yes.
We're way wrong. It's a nice big gelding. Way wrong here. Way wrong.
1,800, 1,900, now 2,000. That's going to be a 2,000. Now 1. That's going to be a 21. Chance. Sound? Yep. That's going to be a 21. He's 21, going to have about 21. How old was he? 12 years old.
12-year-old.
12 years old. 21, going to be a 201. He's 201 to be about 21. He's going to be a 201 to be about 21. He's going to be a 200. Broke to get in that battle. 21. He's 201 to be about 1 to be at a half. So 2,000. Here we're about half a click off. He wants 3,000 for him.
Chance. Hey. 22 and a half.
Chance. 2,500.
Yeah, thank you, though. 3,000 is the best I can do.
Said that's the best thing to do, guys.
Thank you.
Nice big horse, Skeeter.
And bro.
What's that number, hon?
43.
Six years old.
I bought her right off the mare when she was a baby. I've had her a long
Said he's had her whole life, bought her right off the mare.
She ain't gonna take her to no U.S. Open, get nothing. She back her in the box, head on her, heel on her.
Said he's back her in the box, head, heel on her.
She sounds like she's
Yeah, the sound guys, they're going to get a little mare.
Did you get the J?
18 and a half, 2,000. You ain't got to be no cowboy around here. 21 now, too. Yeah, 21 now, too. Did you get it? 22, 22, 22.
He has something straight on. He's had her since she was 6 or 7 months old. His dad gave her to him. She's broke. He works 4 days a week at Joplin. Broke, use her for everything. There's a good little 4 mare if you don't want to broke her at. You can go in the barn. She ain't like that kid tells her, I'll give you your money back. It'll be that way.
She ain't no mare.
22 now 3, now 4, minimum 24, Kenny Bar, minimum now 5, and now 6, Kenny, minimum 26, now 7, and now 26, now 7, minimum 6, now 7, minimum 6, now 7, 27, and minimum 6, now 7, minimum 6, now 7, minimum 6, now 7, right half. So our 26 on here, 21.
6 years old, say anybody, Ryder. If you don't like her when you get home, call me. I'll get all over.
3,000. 21. Thank you, buddy.
This will be an 8-year-old gentle broke mare. She's been used at the sale barns, the feedlots, been ridden at parades and on the trail rides. New shoes on and she's sound. 8-year-old.
7 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 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 and a half, 9
I'm sorry, William, the floor beat you. William, you want back in? You're out
Internet, you're out. 1,200 now, half. 1,200 now, half. 1,200 half. So we're 1,200. 21.
There's a fly on my camera. Hey, Ernie. There's literally a fly on my camera. Someone waved their hat at my camera.
Ernie, wave your hat.
Wave your hat at the camera. I got a fly on it. Thank you.
There you go.
This is Bob, and Bob is 6 years old, and he stands 15 hands, and he is a very nice trail horse. He's not going to do anything fancy. He's going to ride down the road or down the trail and give you no problems. He's not spooky. He gets along with all types of livestock. He's good to be around. He's gentle. Stands tied, good to bathe, loads, and tacks up good. He's a nice horse that you can take home and enjoy at just 6 years old.
Gentle ain't gonna hurt nobody, right?
Roll about
7 1/2, 8 1/2, 8 1/2, 7 1/2, 9 1/2, 9 1/2, 10 9 1/2, 9 1/2, 8 1/2, 9 1/2, 9 1/2, 8 1/2, 9 1/2, 8 1/2, 9. He ain't gonna hurt nobody.
Anyone can get along with Bob, guys. Poor Bob. You take a real shower, Fallon? This is RBR Pepe's Blue Ray. He'll be a 2013 model quarter gelding. He's by Sonalina Ray by Mr. Sonalina. He's out of a daughter of Blue Hancock Eddie by He's a Eddie Hancock. Again, a 2013 model. He's seen lots of miles. He will be a very broke ranch horse. Said the most he's ever stood around has been at their house, and he's got shape now, shape.
He is going to sell him right there. Come on. He come on here. Who gets 6,000 grand? 5,000. 1,500. 17,500. 3,500 now for them. 3,500 now for them. 3,500 now for it. 3,500 now for them. 5 now 5,000 now 5. 55 now there. He is $6,000. He been broke one day here tonight.
He is broke.
How old is he?
Super friendly. He
said he will come find you.
How old?
9.
9 years old, 55, 6,000. Here's 6,000, minimum 55, now 7 1/2, minimum 57 1/2. Here's 55, now 7 1/2.
I'm not cheating, man. I'm just letting him ride around. You can ride him fast, slow, however you want to.
And you can ride him fast, slow, or however you want to. 55,
Internet, he is broke, but he is gentle, and you don't have to cheat him, and he's a using horse.
He'll be tailor-made.
He is tailor-made. Now that's a good looking horse.
Oops, he's 7 1/2, and it'll be 500 now, 7 1/2, and it'll be 55 now, 7 1/2, and it'll be 500 now, 7 1/2, 6, 56, and it'll be 55 now, 7 1/2, and it'll be 500 now, 7 1/2, and it'll be 55 now, 7 1/2, and it'll be 55 now, 6. So he'll take 6,500 for it.
Internet, take 6,500 if you're looking for a broke one. Hit me up with an email. 40. This is a 13-year-old POA gelding. His name is Jellybean. He was purchased in South Dakota where he was used on a big cow operation. He'll be a nice using pony. He trail rides awesome. He crosses whatever you point him at. Jellybean's been to the play days too. He's going to do whatever you ask of him, and he's 13 years old.
Got new shoes on in there. 12 1/2, 1,500, 13 1/2, 12 1/2, 14 1/2, 14 1/2, 14 1/2, 15 1/2, 16 1/2, now 17 1/2, Peter, 17 1/2, 18 1/2, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, now 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, now 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, now 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, here I have. So be 1750, put him on 57.
30, 10, 30.
This is Red. He's 9 years old and he has been ranched on and he will be broke.
Coming after that big round horse there, ready to go, guys. And then there's the next sales horse there. 17 and a half, 2,000, 17 and a half now, 2. Yep, 17 and a half now, 2,000, everybody at 2,000, 17 and a half now, 2,000, about 18 and a half, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, broke, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, yep, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, even about 18 and a half. Safe and gentle, got a shoe on every foot. 17 and a half, 18 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 and a half, here I have. Said he better not do that.
What's that number? Do we know what the number was?
49.90.
This is Hercules, and he's a fancy broke, beautifully colored blue roan gelding. He's no stranger to a hard day's work outside, and he'll go all day long. Hercules has been used outside for the duties of tagging calves, doctoring yearlings, in the branding pen, sorting pairs, gathering strays. He'll be strong to the horn, and he can hold one. He's broke like one should be, one-handed with a solid stop. He backs, opens and closes the gates. Seen lots of miles outside. He'll make a great trail horse too. He's going to go where you point him without hesitation. Loads himself in the trailer and backs right out. Stands tied for brushing and to be saddled. Pasture's good with others. He's just 8 years old. Mikey's just the jockey here tonight. We do have a recent pre-purchase exam here in hand. I'll hand that over to you. Everything looks A-okay on there. Videos.
3,500, 4,000, 3,500 now for it. Good, 3,500 now, 4,000, 3,500 now, 4,000, 7.5. We had 35 now, 7.5, 35 now, 7.5, 7.5, now, 7.5. Good, 37.5, 35 now, 6, 36. Good, 37 now, 7, 37, 7, here. Good, 37 now, 80, 37 now, 8, 38. Good, 37 now, 8, 39. Good, 39, so 3,800. 4,500 for him.
What's
608, 4,300.
21 and 21.
No, okay.
Smooth mouth burn. Been using the trail rides and parades now. 6.5, 700. It's 700 and a bump, and now 700 and a bump, give it now 700 and a bump, and now 7, and a bump, and now 700 and a bump, and now 7. It's 657, and now half, and now half, and now 8, now half, and now half. 800 now half, and now half, and now 8 and a half here. 8 and now half, and now half, and now half, and now 8 and now half. 800 now half, and now half, and now 8 and a half, and now half. 8 and a quarter, 8 and a half, 75, and now 75. Come on, the quarters, 850, 75. 8 and now 7. I won't take the next one, 850, 75, and now 75. Now 9, 9, now quarter, now quarter, 921.
What's your number, Bo? 885 wants to sell this handmade saddle.
26, 261,
Lamb mule saddle.
It's got all this stuff on there.
21 on the blue.
It
21.
would bring a thousand. 500.
Sell that lamb mule saddle. 500, 600. Hit it to the 500 now, 600 now, 500 now, see? Yep, 500 now, 600 now, 500 now, 600 now, 500 now, see? Yep, 500 now, 600 now, 500
Sell one for 1,000 in the saddle.
Promise you. 500, 600, hit it to the 600 now, 500 now, 600 now, see? Yep, 500 now, 600 now, 500 now, 5 and a half, hit it to the 5, hit it to the 5 and a half, hit it to the 5 now, 5 and a half, hit it to the 5 now, 5 and a half, hit it to the 5 and a half. 5 today, I have 500, put it on 21.
Can I get out of this and then go to tack or?
No, just put it right in there. It's fine. Just go ahead and put it in there. It's fine. We'll switch it out after if we need to.
Horse is 7 years old.
Horse is 7 years old.
He's King Fritz bred.
He's King Fritz bred.
The time I sat in that chair last month, I had to let him know I didn't feel good. I threw it in my bag with all my clothes and all my papers. Well, it didn't make it on the back of my pickup. I forgot about it. We drove off. I don't care about his papers, but I like to have the cash that was in that bag. Some homeless man, I hope, found it. From here to that truck stop, and it's gone. But he's registered. We get you a copy. I ain't guaranteeing the paper. He cost $12.5 when I got him. I'm going to trade him off. He's chill. He's ready. You get one outside on him, and he's pretty good to head on.
And also, he was started when his longer castle.
He's also been started as a calf horse.
You get the horse, you like the horse. Grandma can drag him.
He's nice and I wrote him.
Shady rode up there and said he's a nice horse. She's roped off of him. Sell him right there. Come on, 8,500. 8,500. For 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000. Yep, 5,000, 6,000. 5,000, 55. 1, 2, now 3, and now 4. I'm putting my 5, now 6, now 7. 57, I'm going to move it now 7, now 5. 56, now 7. Shady said, you ain't got to have boots and spurs to ride him. 56, 7. 57, and now 8, now 9, 59, now 9, now 6, now 1. It's 61, now 2, now 3, Jack. It's 63, now 4, now 5, now 5, 65, Jackson, 5.
Whoever buys this one, absolutely loves it. He stands there at our house and he's about the size of ring on full feed alfalfa. I don't give a damn if you don't ride him every month for a month. You can go out there and sell him up, get on.
Bobby said he stands in the pen there on full feed alfalfa, whether you ride him once a day or once a week or once a month, he is the same way every time.
Very nice.
He ain't finding practices. He belongs to me. He costs $12.5 to work at the special. Danny Elwood told me he's the best horse I've auctioneered in Woods horses that they had in the road course preview out there. I told him there's 2 or 3 little kids in there in the bank for $15,000. They all want to make payments. I've had a lot of horses, I ain't great, but I've had a lot of horses in the last 3 months make a lot of money. I'm going to sell him when you get done, but he's about $6,000 less than what I gave for him. That's my problem, not yours. But if you get that horse and get him up, you'll like the damn horse.
64, 5, 6, and it is 66 meters. It's 66 there, but about 5, and now 7, and now 65, and now 7, and now 65, now 7, and now 65, now 6, 66, and now 5, and now 65, and now 6, now 7, and now 67, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, yes, now 8, 8, 8, 8, and now 9, and 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 7,000. 7,000. 7,000. You're all out. I'm up there. 69, 7,000, 71, 71. 71. 71. Seventy-one, 71, 2, 72, 1 and a half now, 2, 2, 2 now, half, 72 and a half. 72, 2 and a half, 2 and a half now, 3, 73, 73, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, I'm about 2 and a half, 3, to be about 3, 73 now, half, 73 and a half, 73, 3 and a half, 73 now, half, now, 4, I'm about 74, I'm about 4, I'm about 4, 73 and a half, and 4 to be I have, now 5, and 75. You're out down here, Tom, 75, and 4 and a half, 5, and now 6, and 76, and 76 here, now 7, 77, and 76, now 7, you want back in, Tom, 77, 76, 77.
Cecil used to say you can lead him up to the bank and bird more than that on a picture of him. That's damn good, oh.
76, 77, and 77, and 7. So 7,600, put him on. 886.
This is a 7-year-old gated gelding. He is very pretty and he is gentle. He's been trail ridden and he's been through the cows. He's got new shoes on. He's ready to go.
17 and a half, 18 and a half, and 18 and a half, 19 and a half, and 19 and a half, and now 4 and a half, and 4 and a half, and 4 and a half, it's 24 now, half, now, 5, and 4 and a half, 5, it's 24 and a half now, 5, and 4 and a half now, 5, and 4 and a half now, 5, and 5, 24 and a half now, 5, and 5, and so 24 and a half. 2,500. What's his number? 73.
21 didn't get him. Hey, 21 didn't get him. 73 got that horse.
I don't have any notes. I got nothing.
How old, sir? 13-year-old ranch builder. 700, 800, it's 700 now, 800, 700 now, 80, 700 now, half, 700 now, half, it's 700 now, half, 700 now, half, 700 now, half, 700 now, half, it's a half, 80, my way over here now, half, 700 now, half, it's 900 money, 999, leave it down, 900 buying, put it down, hey, it's down, 900, leave it down, 900, leave it down, 999, buying, put it down, 900, buying, put it down, 900, so the horse 8, 1, 2, 5.
27, 27.
52.
4-year-old filly broke the lead. Good yellow filly right there now. 8 and a half, 9, 850 down, 9 down, 8 down, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 8 down, 9, 8 down, Now quarter, number about 900, now 9 a quarter, number about 900, now quarter, now 9, 75, and now $1,000, number about $1,000, why not? 975,000, it 975 now, $1,000, now 1,000. So we're 975, 910.
I understand.
And 5.
What's that number, Donkey?
5.
Thank you. Here, I got notes. Oh, sorry. This is a 10-year-old mare, and she is vet checked in full to a black Percheron stallion due in May of 2023. Well broke, neck reins around, and knows her way around a cow. Vet checked in full now. Vet checked.
37-year-old dog has been ranger. So whether you're on top of or underneath them, should be safe and gentle. 700, 800, 800, 700 now, 800 now, 800 now, 800 and now, 800 now, 1,200, 12 half. How much you need here? 3,000.
You'll have them take them back where they had it.
This is Ghost, and he's 10 years old, and he's been ranched on. He'll be a broke guy. He is going to have a spot in that left eye.
600, 700, 600, 700, 700, it's 600 now, I'm 600 now, 7. It's 15 now, 700, it's 15 now, 700, now half. Now half, and everybody's up on now half, and everybody's up on now half, and everybody's up on now half, and now 80, now half, and everybody's up on now half, 800 now half, now 9, now 9, about 8, down 8, 8, now 9, now about 9, everybody down 9, about 9, half, now half. 900 now, half, everybody 900 now, half, everybody 900 now, half, 900 now, half. 9.5, you gotta be a half, and everybody goes now, 10, and everybody now, half, and everybody half, 10 now, half. Guys, look at me, I'm right down here, $1,000, 1,000 and a half. No, I'm right there, 1,000 and a half, and everybody is down now, half, it's down now, half, and everybody is down now, half, and everybody now, 11, and everybody now, half, and everybody 11 now, half, 11 now, half, and everybody 11 now, half, everybody 11 now, half, everybody 1100 now, half. Sold him 1,100, put him on 57.
I like all these motherfuckers. Thanks, they know what's going on.
Still a call, Tom? Still a stud? No gelding? This is He's a Spanish Smoke, and he's a 2020 model quarter horse gelding. He's by Paprika Skip Frost, by Skip and Nickel, by Skip Smooth Sailing. He's out of a daughter of a Spanish Smoke by Spanish Rula. Again, a 2020 and a June 2020 model at that. What would you change? Woo!
Good baby right there, 5,000.
My God, he can't fit a colt.
Now 5, 42 and a half 5. Yep, 42 and a half now 5. Minimum 2 and a half now 5. Minimum 2 and a half now 5. Minimum 2 and a half 5. Yep, 42 and a half now 5. Minimum 45. Minimum 2 and a half 5. Yep, 42 and a half now 5. 5, 5, 5. Minimum 2 and a half 5. Minimum 2 and a half 5. Yep, 45. Minimum 2 and a half now 5. Minimum 45. Minimum 2 and a half now 5. Yep, 45. Minimum 2 and a half now 5. Minimum 2 and a half now 5. Minimum 45. Yep, 45. Minimum 2 and a half now 5. Minimum 5. Minimum 2 and a half now 5. Yep, 45. Minimum 2 and a half now 5. Minimum 42 and a half now 5. Yep, 45. Minimum 2 and a half now 5. Minimum 45. 5, 5, 5, 5. Minimum 43. Now 4. 44. Minimum 4. Minimum 4. Minimum 4. 44. Minimum 43. Now 4. Minimum 3. Now 4. Good baby.
Woo.
He ain't never spent a night outside. Monday night when I got here, Tom went and got him out of the bed about 10 o'clock. Laid him up there, petted him all over, showed him to me. There's a fancy baby coming.
Good baby. 43, 44, hit the video 44, hit the video 43 now, hold the minimum, 43 now, 4, yep, 44, minimum 3 in the bit now, hold the minimum 3 in the bit now, hold the minimum 3 in the bit now, hold the bit, I have, so 4,300, minimum 21.
Nice colt, Tom.
34. In 34, it should be empty.
40, is that 4,900?
You got anything here?
Nope.
What about this one?
What is that, 4,960?
I don't think it's
He's
49.
gentle, he's sound.
4,960 maybe? Let me see.
Is that
60, 4,960.
Yes, 49.60.
Thank you.
22 and a half, 5. Good. 25, literally a good. I know 5, literally a good. I know 5, literally a good. I know 5, minimum 25, literally a good. I know 5, literally 25. Good. 22 and a half, 5, minimum 5, literally a good. I know 5, literally a 3 now 4, minimum 23 now 4. Good. 24, 4, literally say 4 now 5, literally 25, 5, 5, 5, 5, literally 5. And now 6, literally 26 here, minimum 500 now 600 now 700. Good. 2,700 minimum 600 now 700 minimum 600 now 7.
I give him a bath and you do that.
Said he'd be gentle every time you catch him. 26, 27, 100 now, 700 now, 600 now, 700. Good. 2700 now, 600 now, 700 now, 600 now, 700 now, 600 now, 700. Good. 2600 now, 700 now, 600 now, 700 now, 80 one can be 31 and 2 to be a minimum 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 1 to be a minimum 2. Going 3,100. 188.
What was his number? Any idea? Okay, thank you. Internet, this horse was opened accidentally earlier, so that's why I'm getting rid of all this nonsense.
550, 600, 600 now, I have it on the now, I have 621.
Thank you.
3-year-old Gilbert said he's saddling, done all the groundwork with him, done everything but riding. Said he just got too many two rides. 515, 600. Here's 600. So we made 100, pretty much 21.
43 on the last quarter. Who bought this one, Heather?
21.
21.
She's 13 years old, or 13 or 14 years old. They used her in FFA. And
13 or 14 years old, they used her in
on
FFA.
track, she gets a little stiff, but she's sure enough broke the ride.
So that big mare there.
This mare will be broke to ride, but she's going to be a little sore.
It's 700 now, put it down, It's 7 quarters, so we're 700, put her on 25.
28, I'm working out. 28. 100 down the alley goes to 26.
9 years old. She's been running with a miniature leopard stud pony. She broke her drag. 5.5, 600. It's 600 and about 5 and now 600 and about 5 and now 600 and about 600 and about 5 and now 6. If 5 and now 600 and about 5 and now 600 and about 5 and now 600 and about 600. If 5 and now 600 and about 5 and now 600 and about 5 and now 75 and now 75 and now 75 and now 75. If 5 and now 75 and now 75 by half. So there's 515 put her on 25.
Bobby, I thought you was having a dispersal.
28 on the pony. 28.
59. I got a note, I think. I do. He's 6 years old. Sorry.
6 years old. Hey, look at the little pony right there. Look at him short load. 500, 600, and it'll be a 500 to be now 6. Yep, 500 now 6, and it'll be a 500 to be now high.
Oh my God.
Now 6, now high, now 7, and it'll be 8. 800, and it'll be 7 high and 8. Yep, 7 high now, 8, it'll be a 7 high now, 8, 7 high. Hey. Oh. I think you're all wrong. There's a good little pony. 800 now high. 700 now high. 800, 800. Hey, love him across there.
Love him again. That is the cutest thing I've ever seen.
800 now high. 800 now high. 800 now high. Keep it about 800 now high. 800 now high. 800 now high. Keep it about 800 now high. 7,800. 21.
You wish your big horses loped off like that.
Yeah.
22 with that little pony. 22.
49.
I got nothing.
Gentle and sound. 6.5, 700. Yes, 6 now 700. 75 now 700. 75 now 700. 75 now 7 now here now 8 now 9 now 9. 8 now 9 now high now 10 now high now 11 now high now 13. 1300 to be 12 high now 1300 to be 12 now 1300 to be 13. Jose said that horse saddle right up, right off. 12 and a half, 13, hit it at 13, hit it at 12, and now 13, hit it at 12, 10 years old, 13, now half, now 14, now 14, now half, now 15, hit it at 18, hit it at 15, hit it at now half, hit it at 16, hit it at 1600, 1600, hit it at 16, hit it at 15 and a half, now 16, hit it at 1600, hit it at 16, 15, 50, 21.
26, 26.
16 years old, come off the dairy farm, they go dairy cows.
16 years old, come off the dairy farm, and they gather the cows with him.
Well, the good wheeler, his name's Walker.
His name's Walker, 600 half, into the knees, now half, 600 now half, and now 7, into the knees, 7, and now 7, and now 7, into the knees, 7, 6, now 7, and now 7, and now half, into the knees, 7, and now half, it's 700 now half, into the knees, 7, and now half, and now 8, into the knees, 7 half, 8, it's 7 high now, 8, into the knees, 7 high now, 8, into the knees, 7 high now, 8, 800 might work for a soccer mom. 7 half 8, 800 about 800 7 high now, 800 about 800 about Jill, 7 high now, 800 about 8. So 750, put him on 21.
26, 26.
Uh-oh.
Oh my.
Be a 5-year-old happy mare.
5-year-old TOA Mark.
She's been in parade.
She's been in parade.
All kids, all sides.
49.81, and I think it
Kids
says
from all
gelding, but
sides
it's a
of the
mare.
rotor.
She may not be the fanciest neck brained one here, but you can put anybody on her.
This is a
So
mare.
she'll be safe. He goes pretty low.
She got down here yesterday, but today we just got her up there in line. We didn't notice it. She got a little fuzzy eye. I stand behind the eye 200%. If you don't go away or something, you call me. She just bumped it.
This mare did bump her eye out back, but it's guaranteed to go away.
12 and a half, 1500. Here, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, now 1500, 12 and a half, now 17 and a half. Yep, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 16, 1800. Yep, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17. I'm 17 and a half, 16 and a half, 17 and a half, 16 and a half, 17 and a half, 17. It's 17, hit it at 16, about 17, about 17, 16, about 1700, about 1700, 16, 17, hit it at 17, about 1700, it's 17, about 16, about 17, about 16, about 17, 1700, it's 17, about 16, about 1700, here I have. But you better not do that.
This is Captain Silky's the 2018 model quarter gelding. He is by Captain Hook, who's by Captain Courage, by Mr. Jess Perry. Captain Hook out of a daughter of Hooked on Cash. On the bottom, his dam is a daughter of Frugal Freddy by Basher Ranch Stallion Storm and Man. Again, a 2018 model.
Be sound, guys. Sell him right there. He come out here, $1,000, 12 and a half. It's 12 and a half, 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 17 and a half, 17 and a half, $2,000 here. Now 2 and a half, 20, 2 and a half, now 5, 25, 2 and a half, 5, 25, now 7 and a half. Kitty boy, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. 27 and a half here now, $3,000, 3, 27 and a half now, 8 and a half, 28 and a half, 7 and a half, 8 and a half. 28 and a half, pretty good little horse right there, guys. 7 and a half, 8 and a half. 28 and a half, 8 and a half. Yes, ma'am.
We bought him. They've been using him every day at the starter yard, not very far from us. And the boys brought him in there. They gave him money. He stood there at our hospital like 5 months now and has not been rode till today.
Said he stood there and ate all the alfalfa he could eat for the last 5 months, and this is the first time today he's been rode. 27 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half here. Here, 27 and a half now, 8 and a half now, 9 and a half, 29 and a half, 9 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 8 and a half. Here, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, now 3 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 3 and a half, 1 and a half. Here, 3 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 3 and a half, 1 and a half, 31 and a half, here I have. 3 and a half, 31 and a half, I have. Said it takes 4,000.
What's the number? Thank you.
15 or 16 years old.
49.54, Jennifer.
Big Jim Green. Hey, watch him ride around there, guys. There's a broke horse right there. 17 and a half, 2,000. Good. 17 and a half now, 2,000. 17 and a half now, 2,000. 18 and a half. Good. 17 and a half, 18 and a half. 18 and a half, 18 and a half. 17 and a half now, 18 and a half. 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 Yeah, 18 and a half. 18 and a half. 17 and a half now, 18 and a half now, 19 and a half. 19 and a half. Yeah, 19 and a half. You didn't make it over there. 18 and a half, 19 and a half. Yeah, 19 and a half. 18 and a half now, 19 and a half. 19 and a half. 18 and a half. 19 and a half. Yeah, 19 and a half. 19 and a half. 18 and a half now, 19 and a half. Baby, about 19 and a half. Here I have 18 and a half, 19 and a half. Go 18, 50, put him on 57.
30 and 30.
93. What's that number?
83.
This is Jinx. He's a 9-year-old gelding. He rides very gentle and he will be handy.
Levi said anybody wants some people with trail riding, said he'll go any place you point him. Said he takes to anything you put him up to.
I guarantee that don't go with you over your month. They just got the riding hard when you ride. You strike up real.
Said it'd be guaranteed sound. So get horse right there, $2,000, 22 and a half. It'll be now 2 and a half. I'm 2,000 around 2 and a half. It'll be 22 and a half. It'll be 2,000 around 2 and a half. It'll be 2 and a half. Yep, 2,000 around 2 and a half. It'll be a pretty nice big kind of a horse right there. 2,000 around 2 and a half. Yep, 22 and a half. Now, I'm 2,000 around 1. It'll be 21. Yep, 2,000 around 1. It'll be 21. 1. It'll be 1. It'll be 21. It'll be 2,000 around 1. It'll be 1. Here 21, everybody over to be able to be able to be able to 121. Did you take him home, give him a job, and you'll love him? 21, 2, everybody wanted to be now 2. Here 22, Here 21, 2. So 2100, 2157. Skeeter, Levi said you cheated, but he's gonna sell him to you.
65. I got nothing.
Yeah, what about this big fancy
Oh, right here.
horse?
12 years old.
12 years old?
Sure, go pasture and rope off of him.
Go to pasture and get you one on him.
Nice horse.
3,000, 3,500. He had 3,000 now, 3,500, 3,000 now, 500, 3,000 now, 2 and a half, 32 and a half. I'm 3,000 now, 2 and a half, 3,000 now, 2 and a half. Here's 3,000 now, 2 and a half. 3 times 11 now, 2 and a half, 30, 2 and a half. Good. 3 times 11 now, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, now 5, 35, 2 and a half, 5. Good. 35, 2 and a half, now 5, 35. Good. 35. What about you, young man? 32 and a half, 5. Going to use 3 and a half, and it'll be York 2, going to be 3 and a half. Good. 33 and a half, 2 and a half, 3 and a half, it'll be 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, it'll be 2 and a half, 3 and a half. Good. 33 and a half, it'll be 2 and a half, 3 and a half, it'll be 33 and a half, it'll be 2 and a half, 3 and a half. Good. 33 and a half, it'll be 2 and a half, 3 and a half, it'll be about 3 and a half, it'll be 2 and a half, 3 and a half. Good. 33 and a half, it'll be 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, it'll be 2 and a half, it'll be 2 and a half, it'll be 3 and a half, it'll be 33 and a half. 30, 2 and a half, 3 and a half, it'll be 3 and a half, it'll be 2 and a half, now 4 and a half. 30, 4 and a half. 30, 4 and a half, now 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 30, 5 and a half, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, 6 and a half here. Why not, young lady? 35 and a half, 6 and a half. You got one at home like you? 35 and a half. You could have 35 and a half, 6 and a half. Good. 30, 6 and a half, in, but about 5 and a half, now 6 and a half, it'll be 30, 6 and a half here. I have. So 35 and a half, 931.
Well, I don't want to take that.
6 or 7 years old, Uncle James said he's a good pony. He catch him in a big pen with little kids to ride. Working, silent, rushing, good.
74,
600, 700, yeah, 600 now, 700 now, but I'm 700 now, 700 now, but I'm 700 now, 700. And now, hey, you did it, 700 now, 800 now, but I'm 800, 700 now, 800 now, but I'm 700 now, hey. It's 700 now, hey, you did it, 800 now, but I'm 700 now, 800 now, hey. It's 700 now, 800 now, 800 now, half, 700 now, happy, but about 700 now, half. 700, 700 now, half, 700 now, half. It's quarter, half, 7 half, now 75, 775, 800, 800 now, quarter now, quarter 800, 800 now, quarter now, quarter 800 down, 800 now, quarter now, quarter, $800, 8 a quarter, I have, now half. Now half, now 75, and now 9, 75, now 9. Said that pony will loaf right off like a big horse. 900, 9 a quarter. Hit 900 now, quarter now, quarter now, about 900 now, quarter now, quarter now, about 900 now, quarter now, about 9 a quarter. 900 now, 9 a quarter. I have 900 on 21.
22.
This will be a 13-year-old mare and a pretty trail horse who is nice to be around. 13 years old.
7 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 7 and a half, now 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 7 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 7 and a half, 8, 800, 750, 21.
26.
See okay in there?
14-year-old trail horse. 7 and a half, 800. Hit 7 and a half now, 80. Horse shot all the way around. 7 and a half, 8. Hit 7 and a half now, 800. Down 80. 7 and a half now, 80. 7 and a half, 8. Hit 7 and a half now, 80. 7 and a half now, 80. 7 and a half now, 80. Down 80. So 750, putting on 21.
Same way, 26.
You got anything here, sis?
Yep. This is Stuart. He's a 3-year-old Tennessee walking horse gelding with a big fancy walk and a way of traveling. Very gentle. Should make a good trail horse.
Levi said he'll go anywhere you point him on the trail.
Kids can ride it.
Kids can ride it. Janet, do you slam? Sell a good horse there.
3-year-old.
3 years old, 600, 700. 600, 700. Everybody else say a time. I'm 600 and 700. I'm 600 and 700. It's 700. Jesse, you're out 600 now 7. Now half. 7 now half. Now 8. Jesse, you 8 now half. Now 9. Hit 9, Jeff. 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, down 9, 9, 9, 9, down 9. Hit the play now 9. I'm about 9. Leave it down 9. Leave it down 8. Down 9. Leave it about 9. Leave it down 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. I'm about 9. Leave the play 9. I'm about 9. Leave it down 9. Leave it down 9. Leave it about 8. Leave it down 9. Leave it about 9. Leave it down 9. Leave it down 8 now half. Now half. 9 and a half. Jesse, you're out 9 and a half. And now $5. Minimum $5. Minimum 9 and a half. Now $5. Minimum 9. Minimum $5. Minimum 1,000. So in 950 on 21.
26.
Smokey's a 9-year-old gray gelding with lots of shape, a kind horse, broke, and good to ride.
So old Smokey, you're out there. Go ahead, Mark.
Hey, I bought that horse off one of my cruising customers. There was a 60-some-year-old woman riding it.
There's been a 60-year-old woman riding.
She had back surgery, can't ride no more.
She had back surgery and can't ride no more.
She was a nice trail horse, been everywhere.
Said he was sure enough nice trail horse. 1,200, 1,200. Everybody get 1,200, about 11, now 13. Hit 1,200, now 13. Everybody get 1,200, 13. Now 14, 14, 14. Hit 13, now 1,400. Everybody get 14, 13, now 14, now 14. Hit 13, now 14, and about 14, 13, now 14. Right. Now 15, now 16, now 16, everybody 15, now 16, you get 1,600. And now 17, hit 17 and a half, now 17 and a half, everybody 16 and a half, 17 and a half, hit 17 and a half, Bo, you're out 16 and a half, 17 and a half, everybody 17 and a half. So 1650, put him on 1908, here's your paper.
Pepsi or not.
I would take a regular Pepsi. Listen here.
Hey, what do you got here?
This is Tyra Banks. In the ring now is Tyra Banks, and she's 8 years old, and she's a round little mare pony, a good little saddle pony. She's been ridden by herself as well as lead line. She has never been foundered. She saddles and bridles well.
800, So we're 800, put her on 25.
71, 71.
It's the last one on 21.
Last one goes on 21. What's that? This is Spratt Gunsmoke. He's a 2019 model gelding. He's by Spratt Gunsmoke Tari, by Jack Spratt Supreme, by Doc's Jack Spratt. Knee is out of a daughter of King Sand Colonel by CCC Colonel Cowboy. He is broke to ride and he is gentle to be around.
600 half.
What the hell was that number?
600 now half. 49.40. forward here. Good. 600 now, forward here. 600, taking the forward here. I'm going to give it a band now, taking the quarter right half. 600, putting on 25.
28.
16 or 17 years old. 6.5, 7. It's 700. Got good new shoes on. 6.5, 700. It's 700 now. Half into the lead. 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 700 now. Half. 700 now. Half into the lead. 700 now. Half into the lead. 700 now. Half into the lead. 700. Do what? Jim wouldn't hurt nobody. 700 now, half into the lead, 700 now, half. It's 700 now, half into the lead, 700 now, half into the lead, 700 now, half even about 700 now, half into the lead, 700 now, half here, right, half. 721.
26.
Bobby Joe.
Like he said, if you need a break, you can
This will be a 12-year-old pretty black and white gelding. He has been ridden up and down the road. 12-year-old.
8.5, 900. Hit the lead, 900. Hit the lead, 900. Down to the down, down to the lead, down, down to the lead, down, 900 now, half into the lead, 900 now, half into the lead, 900 now, half into the lead, 900 now, half. It's 900 now, half on the ball, 900 now, half into the lead, 900 now, half into the lead, 900 now, half into the ball, 900 now, half. 990, 921.
Same way, 26. Take this one with it.
84. This is Little Fuzz, and he's 5 years old, and he's big, and he's stout, and he's a pretty great gelding. He is broke, and he is gentle.
This horse was started when he was full, laid off. We just got him in, went to ride him, and he really wanted to ride, but he's not done,
Not finished.
Said he's not finished, but he's really wanting to ride.
No buck in him.
So he ain't got no modern day bad habits.
Straight down.
3,032 and a half. It's 3,000 now, 2.5 into the lead, 3,000 now, 2.5 into the lead, 3,000 now, 2.5. 3,000 now, 2.5 into the lead, 3,000 into the lead, 3,000 now, 2.5. 1 into the lead, 31 into the lead, 3,000 now, 1. It's 3,000 now, 1 to be a bit of 1 to be in the lead, 3,000 now, 1 to be a bit of 1 to be in the lead, 3,000 now, 1 to be a bit of 3,000 now, 1. It's 3,000 now, 1 to be a bit of 1 to be in the lead, 3,000 now, 1 to be a bit of 1 to be in the lead, 1 to be in the lead, 1 to be in the lead. Good big young horse, under the 3,000 now, 1 to be a bit of 31.
Take that horse home and finish him out, and they'll tell him what he did.
It's 3,000 now, 31. Hit the 3,000 now, but about 1 to be the 3,000 to be the 1 to be the 1. 31. One prime jet. 3,000 now, 1 to be the 1 to be a bit about 3,000 now, 1 to be the 3,000 now, 1 to be a bit about 31. Jesse Boy, a bit about 31. Hit the 3,000 now, 1 to be a bit about 1. 31. 31. Sold it 3,000. Putting on 2.5.
Is there any chance I can have your Snickers?
I got a pin over there. I'm going to take it back.
You get the Snickers, everybody get your Snickers.
I'm not taking a Snickers. Oh.
No.
4 years old, been real
I'm
practice
taking your
6 times.
Snickers.
350, 75. Yeah, 350 now, 75. 350 now, 75. 4 young lady here out for now. Quarter. I got Curly in the lead. 75. 475, turn up, going now 5, and the 5 in the middle. Yep, 475 now 5 in the middle, 5 in the middle, 5 in the middle, 75 now 5 in the middle, 5 in the middle, quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5 in the middle, fancy pony, 5 and a half, 5 in the middle, 5 and a quarter. Now half, and the middle, 5 and a half. Yep, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, now 75, 5, 75, and now 600, here. Yep, 600, here, now quarter, now quarter, now quarter, now quarter, now quarter, 600, 6 and a quarter, I have 600 and a quarter. Sold it 600, pretty much. 608.
Hot damn. What's that number? 88.
4988. There's the write up and there's the spike.
Thank you.
You all right?
Registered in the Missouri Foxtrotting Association. This is Lucky Ace Missouri Traveler. He's a 2010 model gelding. He's by Charms Royal Flush M by Missouri Traveler E. And he's out of a daughter of Impressive Jubilee by Go Boys Shadow C. He's an easy keeper, regular, up-to-date on vet, teeth, farrier, deworming, ridden around the ranch as well as on the trails. On the overnight camping trips too, soft mouth and it works off your legs. Previous owner had him working cattle in the barn. Can be a little pushy on the ground. He's very forward moving. Intermediate rider suggested. His grandsire's in the Hall of Fame and World Grand Champion Performance grandsire on the bottom. He'll be in the middle of the pecking order in the herd.
He took damn good care of me. 3,000, 3,500. Roll in 300 now 5. Good 300 now 5. 300 now 2 half. 30 half. Good 300 now 2 half. 30 half. 300 now 2 half. 30 half. Down 300 now 2 half. Good 300 now 2 half. 30 half. 1. 300 now 1. Good 31. 300. That's what I was wondering. Where'd Tom Robbins go? 3,000 now 1. 31. 300 now 1. 300 now 1. 31. 31. 300 now 1. 31. Saddle House. 31. 300 now 1. Selling 3,000. Putting on 2 fight.
$49.49.
In the front of 70 watts, 7 watts.
I'm gonna have to start using glue on them tags.
Sorry, 70 watts, yes, 70 watts.
So that little man right there has done about anything you'd want to go do on a horse. He's went and gathered cows and everything with Dad. 16 and a half, 17 and a half. Now 18 and a half, now 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 20 and a half. It's 2 and a half, and then 4 and a half, and then 4 and a half, and then 5 and a half, and then 5 and a half, and then 4 and a half, 5 and a half. Good 25 and a half, and then 4 and a half, now 5 and a half, and then 5 and a half. Good 25 and a half, and then 4 and a half, now 5 and a half, and then 4 and a half, now 5 and a half, and then 5 and a half, and then 4 and a half, now 5 and a half. Good 25 and a half, and then 4 and a half, now 5 and a half, 5 and a half, and then 5 and a half, 5 and a half. Now 6 and a half, 7 and a half, and then 7 and a half. Good 27 and a half, and then 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and then 7 and a half.
That mare will be pretty good broke now. You know, I had her up in my house. It's easy to shoot. Put her rolling down that river, crossing the bridge, and done everything.
So he's had that mare across the rivers and the bridges and all. 26 and a half, and then 7 and a half, and then 7 and a half, now 7 and a half, and then 27 and a half, here I have. 26 and a half, 188.
43, 4, 3.
3-year-old colt guys in green robes. $300, $400. Yeah, 300 now, 400 now, 300 now, 400 now, 300 now, 300 now, 300 now, half. Yeah, 3 and a half, 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 Yep, they're gonna be now quarter. 300, put it on.
Bob.
We will in a minute. It'll be over on the right side of the paper.
Number 115. Hear me, Mom?
Here we go. I got notes. This is Chef, and he's a 12-year-old gelding and a true babysitter. He rides and drives good, and he will be a horse for the entire family.
Trail ride machine right there. 5.5, 600. Yeah, 5.5. Now half. It's a quarter now half. It's a quarter now half. Now 7. Yes, I have now 650, 21.
75 coming out. 75.
She's got world champion bloodlines in her. How old did you say she was, ma'am? She's 4.5 months old.
Grandsire's putting on the Ritz now. She's bred to stroll.
2.5. Yeah, 200 now. 200 now, half. Yeah, 200 now, half. Down 3, now 3, now 3, now 3, sold her 250, put her on 950.
And 40. 40.
What about her?
Nothing.
Broke the drag. Good Myers there. Or Gil. 6.5, 7. Yeah, 650 now, 700 now, 700 now, 700 now, 700 now, 700 now, 7 high. I'm 650, 700 now, 700 now, 700 now, 7 high. Yeah, 650 now, 700 now, 700. So that Mercy for broke now, 657, 700 now, 700 now, 700 now, 700 now, 700 now, 700. Yes, 650 now, 700 now, 700 now, 700 now, 700 now, 700 657, I'm on 700. Sold her 650, 21.
75 again, 75.
Hey, now.
3 years old, big old crossbred thing. 550, 600, 500 now, 600 now, 500 now, 600. Yep, 500 now, 600 now, 500 now, 600 now, 500 now, 600 now, half. Yep, 600 now, half, 600 now, half, 600 now, half, quarter now, half, and now 75, 75 now, 7. Yep, 700 now, 75 now, 700 now, 75 now, 700 now, 7. 675, 7, high, half. 675, 21. What is that? Bob, what's the number? What's his number?
115.
We got
115.
72.
What you got here, young man?
Bonnie's 15 years old.
15 years old.
It gets to ride her any place they want to. She rides double or single.
Said she'll ride double or single. The kids will go anywhere they want to go. Now there's a shaky tailor-made for them.
Wherever. She's safe. She's good pony. She's safe.
8 and a half, 9 and a half, 10, 10, now 10, now 10, why not? 9 and a half, now 10, it'll be you'll tight one, 9 and a half, now 10, hit 10, and it'll be a 10, I'll talk to your son, 9 and a half, 10, hit 10, it'll be about 9 and a half, now 10, it'll be about 10, now half, hit 10 and a half, now 11, now 11, now 11, now half, 11, now half, $1,100 now, half, even about 1,100 now, half, it's gonna be 1,100 now, half, even about 1,100 now, half, here I have 1,100, 1, 2, 5.
No, PO. I think it takes 15.
So it takes 1,500 for him.
PO.
27, 27. That was his. 125. Oh,
That's PO.
Never mind. Hold on. That's a PO. Put it back where they got.
This is Ghost. I got notes.
Thank you.
This is Ghost. He's a 14-3 hand grade gelding. He's an older horse and he's a good riding horse. No spook, no buck, no bite, no kick. He's had his teeth floated 2 weeks ago. Stands perfect for baths, saddling, mounting, and fly sheets. They do keep a fly sheet on him in the summer because he sunburns. He'll come up with a feed bucket and catch easy, loads in a trailer, including a small 2-horse.
$200, 2 and a half. Yeah, 2 and a half, 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 2 and a half,
No, I lied. 73.
Sold him 200 pretty much. You want him late? 13.10.
29, 59.
How did you look that up?
You have to get into the other. You have to get out of that screen.
She's 5 or 6 years old. So that young man's been riding her all spring and summer.
Never come back.
Takes her to get the calves in, guys. Been riding her up and down the road, guys. And there's a cute little 5 or 6 year old mare, $1,000, 12 and a half. And everybody is having it now, 12 and a half. Yes, 12 and a half here. 1,100. Now 12. I'm about 11 now 12. Now 13. And everybody is 13. And everybody is Jesse Boy. And I'm 13. And I'm 13. And I'm 14. And everybody is 14. And I'm 1,500. Yep, 15. And I'm 16. And I'm 16. And I'm 15. And I'm 16. And I'm 15. And I'm 1,600. Yep, 16. And I'm 15. And I'm 16. And I'm 15. And I'm 16. And I'm 16. And I'm so we're 1,500, put her on 21.
75, 75.
I love this shirt.
Oh, thanks.
What does that say? We got notes. What's that number?
A family horse.
50-31.
What about this one?
Right here. Got notes.
Oh,
This is Peanut. He's a 3-year-old gray and white pony gelding. He's broke to ride and drive. He's gentle. He loves attention, sound, and a nice pony.
All kinds of videos.
600, 700, 700, 800, 700 now, 800, 700 now, 800, 700 now, 800, good 700 now, 800, 700 now, 800 now, 900, he's out right there in front of the door, 800 now, half, 800, why not, 800 now, half, 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 and now 9, I'm down 9, down 9, 9, 9, 9, down 9, everything now 9, I'm down 9, now half, everybody 9, now half, everybody 9, now half, good 9, now half, 9, now half, 900 now half, here I have. Sold him 900, put it on 2-1.
22, 22.
You got anything on this one?
Nope.
Been Trail Road, ran the Burrows guys, and been turned out the last couple of years. $1,000, 12 and a half, into the video, down there now, 12 and a half, into the video, down there now, 12 and a half. It's down there now, 12 and a half, into the video, down there now, 12 and a half, here, 1100, into the video, down there now, down there now, half. It's down there now, 11 and a half, into the month, into the now, 11 and a half, into the month, into the now, 11 and a half, into the month, half, here, into the video, into the now, 10 and a half. It's 10, 10 and a half, into the video, 10 and the now, 10 and a half, into the video, 10 and the 10 and a half, into the video, 10 and the now, 10 and a half, half, into the video, 10 and a half, 1000, 10 and a half, into the video, 10 and the 10 and a half, here, half. $1,000. 25. 13 years old, been a trail horse his whole life. 800, 900, 800, 800 now, half, and the 800 now, half, and the 800 now, half, even about 800 now, half, and the 800 now, half, 800 now, half, and the 800 now, half, and the 800 now, half, and the 800 now, half, and now 9, about 9, 8 now, 9, about 9, even down 9, about 8, and now 9, about 8, down 9, 48, 50, 21. 11 years old.
There's no number.
What's your tag? 98, 98.
Huh?
49, 98. 11 years old, guys. $1,000, 12 and a half. It's $12 and a half. $12 and a half. $12 and a half. $12 and a half. $5, 1100. Johnny, you're out. Now what? Now one. Now one to be about now one to be now what? Yes, 21 here to be now one to be now one to be now to be a day out. 21. Sold a horse 2,000. Put him on 57. No, sir.
30.
Donkey was 1,900. Skeeter was 2,000.
Six or 7 years old, there's a real one there. $1,000, 1,100. $1,000 $1,300. 12 and a half, 1,300, about 1,300, now 1,300, now 40. 1,300 now, quarter now, quarter now, come on with them quarters. 1,300 now, quarter now, half. 13 and a half, 13 quarter now, half, 13 quarter now, half. So 13 and a quarter, put her on 551.
73.
Coming 2 years old. Guilty. Super. Said he's 2 years old. Gentle and guilty. $300, 3 and a half. 3 and a half. Good. 3 and a half, 3 and a half. 3 and a half, quarter half. 3 and a half, 3 and a half.
You got Tim's girlfriend.
Now 53, 50, now 60, now 60, now 70, now 70, now 70, now 83, 80, now 90, now 90, now 4, now 10, now 30, 10, now 20, I'm gonna bomb 4, 10, 20, yeah, 4, 10, now 20, now 20, 4, 10, 38.
Eight-year-old mare. How's that bay mare little Jeff's trail road? There's a pretty low
There's a shapy little mare there. 700, 800, 700 now, hey, 700 now, 800 now, 700 now, half, 700 now, half, 80, half, 9, 10, broke the rag, 9, now, 10, 9, now, 10,
Kids horse, guys.
On 1, 2, 5. Fifty cents on again. Anybody talking here?
I got nothing.
575, say, yes, 600 now, what about 75 now, 700 now, what about 75 now, 700 now, what about 575 now, 700 now, what about 100 now, 40 now, 40 now, what about 40 now, higher, 7 higher now, 75 now, 7 now, 7 now, 40, and now higher, 7 higher, now 75, now 80, what about 40, what about 8, 40, 800 now, 40 now, 40 now, 800 now, 40 now, 40 now, what about 800 now, 40, now half, 8 1/4, 8 1/2, Jeff, 8 1/4 now, half, 8 1/2, 75, 50 now, 75, 50 now, 75, 50 now, 75, here I have, 815, 955.
No.
Uh-oh.
31, 31.
Do you have her papers? '14's registered in the Appaloosa Horse Club. This is Plumarkable Star WC, and she's a 2020 model mare by Plauditz Sully B, by Plauditz Kid McLeod, and out of a daughter of Plumarkable. Again, a 2020 model. Her owner said she's the right kind. She's been started right, riding good for about 5 months. Sound, sane, sweet personality, versatile, and very smart. She picks up both leads. She's soft in the bridle. She side passes. She's got a nice stop and back. This mare will ride bareback, and she's easy to catch. She walks on the hot walker, stands tied, loads, leads, good for a bath. They call her Bella. She's been ridden extensively doing arena work, ridden outside on the trails, crosses whatever you point her at, rides alone or in a group and down the highway. She's been on cattle some as well.
2022 and a half, 2 and a half,
Yes!
22,
2, 3,
now 4, 24, now 5, 25,
yes!
700,
Yes!
28, now you're out, internet. 29, internet, you're out. 29.
Allison, you're out.
Nice young mare. 29, 28 now,
2020.
Said she got a rep from the gut racer. Said this is her second time being away from home. So keep the saddle up, she'll ride the same every time. 28, 29, you want back in, 28 now, 9. Yeah, 29, I have. So we're 2,800 on 21.
You go, Jesse.
I got you 28.
Takes 3,000, Jesse.
Every time.
I give you 28.
Do it. Okay, here you go, Ken.
21 got her, 2,800.
75, 75.
Yes. This is SLR Little Blue Rocks, a 2013 model gelding. He's by Smart Little Ramrod, by Smart Little Lena, and he's out of a daughter of Colonel Dickens, who of course is by Colonel Freckle. Again, a 2013 model. He's got all the greats. On his papers, they call him Rocky. He's an exceptional horse, been used in all aspects. Super gentle, used on a cattle ranch, drill team parades, traffic safe, trail rides the best. He's guaranteed sound. He's got a nice one-hand neck rein. He stands for the farrier, stands tied, loads leads, picks up his leads. Not for little kids because he's got some fancy buttons. He'll work off your legs, moves out quickly when asked, and we got tons of video.
You little horse right here. Come on, 5,000. I got 2,000, 22.
Yes!
Yeah, 25.
Yes! 32 and a half.
32 and a half, 35, and now 7.5, 37 and a half.
Yes!
Now 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 2 and a half.
Yes!
Now 5, 45, 2 and a half, 5. 45, now 7.5, 47 and a half. 47. 7, you're out, 47. 47 and the 46. I'm on the internet. 46 and Bobby, you're out. 4,700. 47. 47. Throat latch. I got he's gentle. 46 now 700 now
18-year-old girl used him in drill team. We got all kinds of video.
Girl used him on the drill team and all. I got 46, 47. Don't you're out. 47. Yeah, 47. He likes you. 47. Out. Sold him on the internet. 4,600.
10,037.
How much you want
What's
for
it take?
What's 5,500 for him internet?
Papers.
Switch
She's
the
off.
bid.
Nope, she got. That's all she does. Oh, my arms aren't long enough.
Hey, there's a cute little gill in there. 11-year-old horse. Said he'll kind of go anywhere you point him.
This horse will have a bone spur on the shoulder. If you ride him hard, he's going to get sore.
Said he'll have a bone spur underneath that shoulder. If you pound him hard, he'll get sore. $1,000, 12 and a half. Yeah, 1,000 now, 12 and a half. Everybody is 1,000 now, 12 and a half. I'm going to buy 1,100. Everybody now, 12. I'm going to buy 11 now, 12 and a half. And now 13. Everybody 12 and a half, 13. Everybody 12 and a half, 13. 14. Everybody 14 and a half, 1,500. You're out there, me 1,500. Everybody 15 and a half, 14 and a half, 15. Everybody 1,500. Yeah, 14 and a half, 15. Everybody 14 and a half, half. Everybody 14 and a half. Now 15. Yeah, 15. Everybody 14 and a half, now 15. Everybody 14 and a half, now 15. Everybody 1,500. 14 and a half, 15. So 14 and a half, 911.
Thank you, Levi.
72, 72.
That's a hell of a lot.
Oh,
shorter note she wrote the other day.
Honey is an 11-year-old mare, and she came off a dude ranch in Wyoming. She's ridden many miles of trails, packing along inexperienced riders. She is extremely gentle, and she'll be safe for anyone. Her favorite speed is slow. She'll cross water logs, ditches, and creeks. Again, 11 years old.
She does have a scar here on her chest that happened 2 years ago. It doesn't affect her in any way.
This mare will have a scar on her chest, guys. Doesn't affect her, just cosmetic.
Said she'll ride it good outside, so they get Marty right there, 7.5, 8.5, 8.5, 7.5, 8.5 here. Good 7.5, 8.5, 800, and now half, and now half, now half, here now 9, now half. It's now 1100, bow, 1100, and now half, and 1100, now half. You're out, Kenny, 1100 now, half, and 1100 now, half, now 12, 11 half, 12, bow, hit it again now, half, and 12 and a half, and 12 and now half, hit 1200 now, half, and 1200 now, half, and 1200 now, half, and 1200 now, half, hit 1200 now, half, and 12 and 12 and half, and 12 and now, 12 and half, and 12 and half, now 13, and 13 bow, 100 about 12 and a half, 13, 1300. Good, 13, and about 1300, about 13. Young man, you want back in? 1300, and 1300 here. Good, 12, and now 1300, 13, and 12, and now 13. Did you 1300 now half? Good, 1300 now half, Kenny, you're out again. 1300 now half. Good, 1300 now half here now. 1400, 1400. Good, 1400, 1400, 13 and a half now. 1400 now, about now half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, now 15, and about 1500, 15, and 14 and a half, now 15, and about now 1600, about Jesse, you're out. 16, now 17, hit it, why not? Come on, hit it, 17, hit 17, get him, Johnny, hit it, 17, about 16, now 17, about 17. Said this mare be extremely gentle, she'll cross the water, the logs, and everything. 16, 17, bow, hit it, give me half, hit it, 16 and a half, come on, bow, hit it, 16, now half, hey. Sold the mare 1600, put her on 21. You're drinking pretty heavy, Mikey. Oh.
I got nothing.
It's that there. 600 half. It's a coming down, minimum half, turn the way red. Now half. It's on here now half. Now half. Now half. It's on here now half. Now say half. It's now 700.
This horse got ready to get to the horse son Monday, 15, 16 years old, broke down. They've been messed with her.
They ain't been around a while. 6.5 now, say a pine. 7 now, 7 say a pine. It's 15 now, 7 now, say a pine. 60, 21.
Anyway, 76.
Listen, I have no idea how you do that. I got nothing.
What about this one, young man? 10-year-old gelding. Quiet, gentle, just a nice all-around kind of horse. 8.5, 900, 8.5, 900, 900, 900, now 10, and now half, and now 11. 1100 now, half, I'm about 11 now, half, keep it about 11 now, half, I'm about 11 now, half, 1100 now, half, I'm about 11 now, half, keep it about 11 now, half, I'm about 11 now, half, 1100 now, half, it will be now 12, it will be about 12, 11 now, 12, why not? And I'm about 11 now, 12, did you? 1200 now, half. You're 12 and a half, now 13, and it'll be 13, and it'll be 12 and a half, and it'll be 13, and it'll be now 1300, 12, 15, now 1300 over here, I have. Sold the horse 12 to feed. How much you need here, young man? Said it takes 2,000. Ace on Big Mark.
I got papers.
Oh.
Jitterbug Night. She's a 2016 model paint mare. Detailed by Glory by the Great Stallion. Last detail out of a daughter of Dos Peruno by Mr. Eye Opener. 16 model.
Young mare, guys, just about 6 years old. $400, 4.5. Here, 4 now, I'm going. Going to be 4 now. High now, 5, going to be 5 now. High, going to be 5, now 6, going to be now high, now 7. It's 700. I'm going to now high, going to now 8, now high, now 9, now high, I'm going to now 9.5. It's 900 now high, I got Jesse in the lead. 900 now high. It's 900 now. I got Jesse in the lead. Now $10 now half. Now half. Yeah, again. Now half. Now 11. Now half. I'm going to now 12. And now half. It's going to be 12. And now half. It's going to be 12. Now 13. Now half. It's going to be 13 half. And now 14. It's going to be 14. 13 half. Now 14. I'm going to be about 1400. So it's 13 and a half. Put it on 9, 10.
Make sure they tell the office they have the Coggins. Please. Same deal.
29, 29.
This is Miss Ghost Powder, a 2017 model. Again, detailed by Glory by Last Detail, out of a daughter of Ghost Power by Wolf Power. 17 model.
$400 half. Here, going to be just a 5-year-old. It's going to be a 4.5. Yep, 400, 4.5. Jesse boy, you looking here, 5 years old, registered. Year in the lead, now half. Yes, so you're now half. 5 years old, registered, 600 now, high, now, here I have. Solar Johnny's way, 600.
You know our number?
We gotta get. Oh. 4. Shit. It's a PO. Might be 4996. So it's a P. Is it a PO?
33.
What? PO, yeah? Okay. Well,
Good little horse right here.
I'm sorry. This is Smart Tea Remedy, be a 2008 model quarter gelding by Joker Remedy, by Ace Remedy, by Chrome Remedy. Out of an own daughter of Smart and Trouble, of course, by Smart Little Lena. This is a finished 1 and 2D barrel horse, no gait issues and not a hothead. He's worked the feed yards, he's pasture roped, and he's been hauled to many local ropings. Trail ridden all over the country, stalls well, eats and drinks on the road. No maintenance required, 100% sound, safe and gentle. Again, an 08 model. She said if you don't like him, she will take him back. The papers on that last one.
Been home to one show in the last year.
Oh, you want to see these papers?
One knee, sell him right there, about 4,500. There's a handy little horse. 2,500, 27 half. Yeah, 2,500 now, 7 half. 2,500 now, 7 half. 2,500 now, 7 half. Yeah, 27 half. 2,500 now, 6. 26. Yeah, 2,500 now, 600 now, 7. 600 now, 700 now, 7. I'm 27. 600 now, 700 now, 7. I'm 2,700. 600 now, 700 now, 7. Yeah, 27 now, 8 now, 9, don't get it now, 3. 3,000. 29 now, 3. Yes. 1D barrel horse, that's something right there. Might be the brokest one of them I ever seen.
People go for cattle all day long. A friend of mine's been hauling him with some jackpots broken on him. He's done really, really well every time. I just used him last week to move 400 head of cattle.
29, now 3. Now 1, 31, 31, 31, don't, you're out. 31, 3, now 1. And how old was he again?
He is an 08 model.
08 model. Now 2, 32, don't, you're still out. 32, he doesn't want to be now 2, he doesn't want to be now 2, he doesn't want to be now 2. 31, now 2, he doesn't want to be now 2, he doesn't want to be now 2, Who said yeah? You get it, don't? 32, 31, now 2.5. So 3,100, pretty much. What's your number, Jack? Jack, what's your number? This is not your first option. 886.
Here you go.
Let's go 72. 72.
Registered in the American Paint Horse Association. This is all around town. Is he gelded? Still a stud colt, born April of 2020. He's by Taylor Taryn, by Taryn Up the Town, by Taryn Keno, and out of an own daughter of Taryn Up the Town. Again, a 2020 model stud colt.
Good young horse right there, guys. 500, 600. Nothing going to do. Good 500, 5.5. Good 5.5, 6. You're right behind the guard, 6.5. Now 7. Now 8. Good 7 to 8. You want to give a quarter one time? We'll try it. Come on. Quarters. It's only 900. 44.63.
That 50, 50. Nope.
This is the one we switched numbers on.
Oh, and it's probably still in the office, I'll bet you.
That's what you give Amber. And now you put that in there and give it to Amber a long time ago? Yeah.
Still in the office.
Papers are in the office, we
In
think.
the office.
Take him back out there while you go. We'll get him out.
Do you want me to go get them?
No. Make sure. Yeah, they're definitely in the office. I don't have them.
Yes, Ken, open that door.
Oh. This is Buster. Buster's 8 years old, recently dewormed and vaccinated, gentle to handle and catch, selling 100% sound. He's only here because he's too much horse for the husband and he's too quick for the husband's abilities. I get you, Buster.
11.5, 12. Now half. And then again 12 and now half here. Now 13 and now half. And then 13 and now 14 and now half. Now 15 and now half. Now 16. Good 16. 100 16 and now 16. 100 1600. Good now half. And then 16 and now half. Jesse boy. 16 and now half. And then 16 and now half. Now 17 and now half. And then 17 and a half here. Now 18 now half. 18 and a half. 19 and now half. And then 19 and a half. 2. Good 2 and now 1. And then 20 1 1 and then 20 1 now 2. And now 3. And then 20 3 now 3 3. Now 4, now 5, now 5, now 6, and then 26, now 7, now 7, now 7, now 7. So 2,673, is that right? 73.
43.
Good boys. Uh-oh, looky here, old Bucky.
Arizona's a 13-year-old mare, been used to doctor cattle and worked many sale barns. Trail rides well, crosses water, logs, and ditches with ease. Been used at the fun shows and the local jackpots. Safe, gentle, no vices, and again, 13 years old.
$1,000, 12 and a half. Here comes it out, 12 and a half, now 1,500, 12 and a half, 1,500. Jesse, you're not in, 1,500. It's wrong. 1,500, 12 and a half, 1500. It's 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. You say it over there. 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. It's 13 and a half, 12 and a half, now 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. It's 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half. It's 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, here I have. Sold Mars 1250, put her on 188.
Ah.
Hold that door, I think. Is Joe coming in?
This is Tough Little Newton. He's a 2014 model stallion. He's by Sugar Stoppers, by Poco Sugar Jesse, by Poco Gold Jesse. He's out of a daughter of TJ Frosty Hancock, by Frosty Gray Hancock. 14 model. 5049.
75. It's 259, 75, here I have 315, 115.
Papers. $4,993.
You got anything?
I think so. Nope, sure don't.
That was the registered salt white mare. Sell that filly right there. 350.
354. Yeah, 350 now. 350 now. 350 now. 350 now. 75 for it. It's 75 now. 75 now. Quarter. And now half. 4 and a half. Young man now. 75 now. 500 now. Quarter. 5 and now half. We have 5 and a half. 5 and now half. 5 and now half. 5 and quarter. 910.
Yes, that's what he said. Yes, ma'am.
Number five.
20X is where it is.
Be a 6-year-old. 6-year-old gelding, good, broke, and gentle.
It's him right there.
That's some bitch stuff.
600 half. It's a gun now half. Now half. It's 600 now 7 921.
See it?
76. One coming out. 76.
It's twice tonight with that. Oh, look here. This is Dippin' Dot. She's a 10-year-old mare. Broke as a 2 and 3-year-old, and she's been raising babies.
$400, 4 and a half, now 5. Here, 4 and a half, now 5. 75 now 5. 5 now 4 now 4 now 5 now 5 now half. 75 now 40. Now half now 75. 75. Yes, 50 now 75. 75.
Those boys have been out there all day riding that pony all over outside.
So them kids have run that pony all over outside, just like that. 650, 675. I have. Damn good thing she's gentle. 650 now 75. 650 now 75. You say it's Skeeter? 75. Why not? Now 7. Now 7. Now 7. I got Jesse in. 675. 7. 75 now 7. 675. Put it on 21.
Okay, Bridget.
Yes,
That horn is.
What's the name of your boy?
Yeah.
$70, right? Or something like that. Yeah. Whatever the horse's number was, it's probably it should be in the horse's.
Flash is a 15-year-old quarter horse mare. She's quiet and gentle and been trail road crosses water, given the lowest traffic safe on the road. Neck range and side passes. 8 to
It's $70, right?
10-year-old kids have been ready. All right. 7.5, 800. You're 12 now. You guys are all out over here. 12 and a half. And now 13 and now half. Now 14 and now half. And then you're still out 14 and a half. You're 14 and a half. Now 1500. You're still out 1600. Now 17. Now 18.
That's how they'll find it in the office. Okay?
Thank
you.
Now one, now half, 1.5, 1.5, 21 and a half, half, now 2, 21 and a half, now 2, 21 and a half, 57.
Sorry, 3-0 verdict.
Ma'am, you're supposed to be the one reading all them love notes.
I'm sorry, I was trying to solve a crisis.
Oh, my land.
Their full brother and sister. They're out of a standard bred stud and a quarter mare, quarter horse Morgan mare. 2-year-old yearling. Sell that 2-year-old mare right there. 50, 27. 350, 400, 350 now, 400 now, 350 now, 400 now, 75 for it. 375, $400 now, 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 $400 quarter, $400 now, half, $400, 75 now, 500 now, half now, 600 now, half, now, half. It's 600 now, half. You're out of there. 600 now, half. It's 600 now, half. 600 now, half. They're out of a good truck, standard bred stud. 600 now, half. It's 600 now, half. We're selling the big one, 2-year-old filly.
I don't even know who has
600 now, half. It's 600 now, half. Now 7 now, 7 now, 7 now, half. 7 half. It's 700 now, half. You got again, young man. 7 half. It's 7 half now. 75 now. 75 now. 800. 775. 800. 800. Half. 775. 910. Now sell this in here, and he's a yearling. Is he still a horse or is he a yearling?
Stud colt.
Still all boy. $300, 3.5. He is $300 now selling the yearling horse colt. And he's got a pair up. $100 now, 3.5. He is $300 now. I selling this good colt right here. Hey, young man, leave that one over there by the door. Let them see this one. That's a good colt right there. $300, 3.5. He is $300 now, half. $300 now, 4. $3 now, 4. $3 now, 4. 350, 125.
Hey, 350.
What do they want for him? Do you want to sell him or not?
What's 800 for him? PO.
5 on the one coming out. PO on the next one. I'm taking back to the head.
What's that number? 37. Sorry. Listen here. This is Tucker's Rosie Cat. She's a 2004 model mare. She's an own daughter of Highbrow Cat. She is out of a daughter of Poco San Lena. who of course is by Docalina. So again, she's an own daughter, a highbrow cat, out of an earning daughter of Poco San Lina. This mare is an earner of $14,225 in the NCHA. She is 5-panel double negative, and she does sell pasture bred to a son of Raising the Cash with lifetime earnings of over $278,000 for next year. Yes, ma'am.
Her stallion she's bred to is an own son of Raising the Cash, out of the daughter of highbrow cat, $420,000 mare.
The stallion that she's bred to, again by Raising the Cash, out of a mare who has produced over $420,000. She's an 04 model. Nope, exposed.
Said if she is not bred, she will bring her back to the same horse for free. Sound breed. 3,000, 3,500, 3,500, 35 years. Good half. Good 30, now half. Now one, now two. Hit 31, now two, 31, now 31, now 2, now 3. You're now 4, now 5, 35, now 6, 36, now 36. You're now, you're out. 36, now 5, 36, 36, 36, way more than paid for.
She's a $14,000 money herself with a 2-year-old by Sonala right going to maturity in 2 years.
She's got a 2-year-old going to maturity. Hit it be 35 now, see? Hit 36, 37, hit 39 now, $4,000, more. You only get about 39 and a half now, 39 and a half now, now $4,000, more than 39 and a half now, $4,000, 39 and a half more.
She's still sound enough with light maintenance. You can learn to cut on her, but she's not even pulled up to show that.
39 and a half for, here's going to be a 4,000, here's going to be a 39 and a half now, 4,000, here's going to be a 4,000, right out. So it takes 8,000.
It is. Is it still young?
Sell him. 600, 700, it's 600 now, 700 now, but I'm thinking now, 700 now, but I'm thinking now, 700 now, but I'm thinking now, half. It's 600 now, half, but I'm thinking 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 now, half. It's 600 now, half, but I'm thinking now, half, but I'm thinking now, half here. It's 600 now, half, but I'm thinking now, half, but I'm thinking now, half, but I'm thinking now, half. 600 now, half, but I'm thinking now, half, half. So it's 600, come on, 1.
He'll take it back for his start.
Draft cross, yearling. He'll be a yearling next month. He is a horse goat. $200, 2.5. It's 200 now, half, it's 200 now, half, it's 200 now, half, it's 200 half. It's 200 half, it's about 200 half, it's 200 now, half, it's 200 now, half. It's 200 half, it's 200 now, half, it's 200 now, half, quarter, 200 quarter, 200 now, 200 about quarter, I have. Sold him 200. Said he can't do that. Bless you, my son. Uh-oh.
50-30. Gray mare. That's what I know.
What about this one, guys? What about this one, guys? 4-year-old quarter mare. 5 months in foal to a blue roan perch and horse. 5.5. Broke to right. Broke to right. 5.5. 600. Who's now half. Now half. It's 600 now half. Now half. Now half. It's 600 now half. Now half. And now 7. And now 7. I'm going to 7. I'm going to 7. I'm going to 7. It's 700. Now 8. Yet again, Jesse. I'm going to 8. It's now half. Now half. 800 now half. Here 8.5. So we're 800 per on 21. Oop, how much you need here? Wants 1,800 for it.
Hold on. Let's go, guys.
Come on.
50-44.
Thank you. This is NV Sunny D Style. He's a 2019 model registered paint horse stallion by Mr. Kid Style, by the Great Kids Classic Style. Not of a daughter of Sonny's Calvin by Sunny D Bar. 50-41, yes, ma'am.
500, 5.5. Yeah, 5.5. 7. Now 8. You're out. 800. You're out behind the guard too. 800. 800. Now half. Now half. Here now 9. And now half. Now 10. Now 10. Good man. Now 10. So we go 9:15, put him on 21.
Papers.
Jesse.
Jake, your grandpa said get down here.
This filly is going to sell to you on application. She's by Sesame's Apache, by Blue Apache Warrior. She's out of a daughter of Barbie's Done It, by Hollywood Done It. And that mare is out of a daughter of Wimpy's Little Step. She's going to sell to you on application for the Quarter Horse Association. She's halter broke. She stands tied. Going to be a nice thick-built mare when she's done growing. Again, her mama is a granddaughter of both Hollywood Done It and Wimpy's Little Step. Everything's in order.
Everything will be 100% on the application. 600, 700, yes, 600 now, 700 now, 700 now, 700 now, 700 now, quarter now, half, yes, quarter now, half, now, 75 now, 7 now, quarter, 7 quarter, now, half, 75, 75 now, 8 now, half, and now 9, 8 half, 9, what you need there? What's 2,000?
Where you been at all night?
Thank you. This is Quincy Cow and Jack, be a 2019 model mare by Pat's Favorite Roan by Pat Cowan and out of a daughter of MM, Two-Eyed Red Buck by Two-Eyed Red Buck. Again, she's a 2019 model. By the same stud as the gray draft cross is back there. The horse that Mikey's penning back on? She's a clean slate. She's been turned out. She belongs to her sister who got carried away with the credit cards, and that's why she's here. 19 model.
12 and a half, 1500, 17 and a half, 17 and a half. You didn't make it, Levi. 16, 17, 1700. Good 16, 17, 17, 17. Good 17, come on, kitty boy, 17. Good 16, 17, 17, even give a half. 1600 now, half, 1600 now, half, 1600 now, half. Good 1600 now, half, 1600 now, half, 1600 now, half. 1600 now, half, now 17, 17. Good 1700 now, 17 now, half, 17 and a half. Good 17 now, half, now 18 now, half, 18 and a half. 18 and a half, Nick, you're out. 1800 now, half. 1800 now, half, down about 1800 now, half, 1800 now, half. 1800, 18 and a half, into the 1800 now, half, even about 18 and a half. 1800 now, half. That it takes more dough.
Papers.
Yeah.
36. I got nothing.
Sell old paint right there.
It's a mare. That's all I know.
6 and a half, 700. It's 700. It's 700. It's 700. It's 16 now, 700. It's 16 now, 700 now, 700 now, half. 700 now, half. Now 8. And now half. 800 now, half. You're all out over there. 800 now. You're all out. 800 now, half. Now 9. Now 9, now 9, why not? 10 and a half, 1100. 10 and a half now, 1100. Now 1100. Now 1100. Now 10, 50 now, 1100. Now 1100. Now 1100. 10, 50, 11. How old is she? Smooth mouth. Hold on, don't look. 12, 14 years old. Now half. 1100 now, half. 1100 now, half. Now 12. Now half. 12 and a half. Now 13. Now half. 13. Now half. Now 14. 14 now, half. 14 half. 14 now, half. 14 and a half. Summer 1400 per on. 1908.
Broker in most of them.
39, I think. Yep.
Be a smooth mouth gilded. Gentle, safe. Safe for the kids to ride. Neck range. 8 and a half, 900. 8 and a half, now 900. Put it down, 999. Put it down, 9. Put it down, 9. Put it on 9. Put it down, 9. Put it on 9. Put it down, 9. Put it on 9. 9 and a half, now 10. Now 10 and a half, 11. 1100. Put it down, 1100. Put it on 10. Put it down, 1100. Put it on 10. Put it down, 11. Good 10. Put it down, 1100. Put it on 10. Put it down, 1100. Put it on 10. Put it down, 1100. Put it on 10. Put it down, 11. Selling 10 50, 21.
76, 76.
Oh, looky here.
Let's go 77. 77.
He's a 13-year-old crossbred gelding.
Gypsy
cross.
Does he ride, sir? Said he is broke, right? There's a fancy little horse right there. $1,000, 1,100. Huh?
Do what?
$1,000, 1,100, and now 12, now 13, now 14, now 15, 15, now 16, now 17, now 16, now 17, now 16, now 17. It's 16, and now 17, and now about 16, and now 17, and now about 16, and now 17. It's 17, and now about 16, and now 17, and now 16, and now 17, and now about 16, and now half. It's 16, and now half, and 16, and now half, here, about 16, and now half, here I have. Now 17, now half, now 18, now half, and 18, now 19, and 18, now 19, 19, 19, I have. Sold him 1850. What's that number, Jamie? 100.
Yes. Tell them to tell the office they've got the Coggins, please.
How in the hell are they? Who's checking in there?
Thank you. This is DT Charlie's grade, and he is a 2020 model quarter gelding. By DW, Skip a grade. By DW, Aloes Escapade. By Skip's Escapade. Out of a daughter of DW, Aloes Escapade. Again, foaled March of 2020. He's stunning, he's chew, he's sound, and he rides around really nice.
There's a good baby right there, about 6,500. 2,500, 3,000. 2,500 now, 3,000 over here. 2,500 now, 3,000 over here. 2,500 now, 3 now, 5. 35, 3,000 now, 5, 2 and a half. 32 and a half. 2 now, 5. 35, 5, 5, 5. 2 and a half now, 5. Now, but I'm 5. 32 and a half, 5 now, 7 and a half. 37 and a half. 3,500 now, 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 3,500 now, 7 and a half. 37 and a half. And now 4. I'm more than 100. $7 now, $4 over here. $4 and a half, and $4 now, $4 and now 5, and $45. Here's 45. Give me 3 and a half. Here's 43 and a half. Here's 42 and a half, 3 and a half, and 3 and a half, and 3 and a half, 3 and a half. Here's 43 and a half, and 3 and a half. There's a fancy 2-year-old buckskin coat. 42 and a half. 43 and a half, 43 and a half, 2 and a half, 3 and a half, 43 and a half, 2 and a half, now 3 and a half. Yep, 43 and a half, 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, 43 and a half, now 4 and a half, 44 and a half, 43 and a half, 4 and a half, 43 and a half, 4 and a half, 44 and a half. Yep, 44 and a half, 3 and a half, 4 and a half, 44 and a half, I have 44 and a half. So code 43 and a half. She wants 5,000 for each other. Want to get about 4,600 trying. I can get 43 and a half while he's here if you want to trade it. You got it, 43.50. Yep.
Papers.
Rabbit got caught.
Here's your papers.
Three years old and 45 days. $1,000, 1,100. It's $1,000 now, 11, $10 and a half. $10 now, 11 now, half. You didn't make it, Kenny. 1,100 now, half, now 12 now, half, now 13, Johnny, and it'll be a 13. It's 13, and it'll be a 12, and now 1,300 now, half, and it'll be a 13 and a half. It's 13, and it'll now half, and it'll be a 13, and it'll now half. Now 14, and it'll be a 14, and it'll be a 13 and a half, now 14, and about 14. It's 13 and a half, now 14, and now half, and it'll be a 14 and a half, now 15. It's 15, and about 15, and it'll be a 14 and a half, now 15, and over here now, half, 15 and a half. 16 and a half, you boys are all out. 1600 now half. Now 17 and now half. 17 and now half. Now 18 and now half. 18 and a half. 18 and a half. 19 and a half. 2,000 and a half. 2,000 and a half. Good. 19 and a half. 2,000 and a half. 2,000 and a half. 19 and a half. 2,000 and a half. You want back in, young man? 2,000 and a half. So they're 1950. They're on 21.
7777.
There's the first papers, there's her daddy's flyer that said she's read to.
Perfect.
All the paperwork's in the back and everything.
This Hickory Stylish. She is a 2002 model quarter mare. She's an own daughter of none other than Playin' Stylish. Playin' Stylish, an earner of over 118,000. She is out of an own daughter of Doc's Hickory. Again, she is a 2002 model mare. Now she is, she has been exposed to a son of Remnick right here. She was out there for about 2.5 months with him. Stud report, everything is right here. 5-panel clean, DNA tested. Okay, out of pasture, out of hay, gotta go.
8 and a half, 9. Yeah, now half in the mid, now half in the mid, I got him on the money. Go find your own customer. 900 now half. Yeah, 900 now half in the mid, 900 now half. Now 10 now half, now 11 on there, 11 now half. 11 half, now 12 in the mid, now half, now 13 now half here, now 1,400. Yeah, 1,400 in the mid, 1,400 in the mid, 1,400. Yeah, 1,400 now half, now 15 now half. Yeah, 15 now half. You're out, young man. Now 16. Now 16. Now half. And why not? 16 number now half. Here's 16 number now half. 16 number now half.
16 and a half.
Now 17. Now 17. You're out, young man. Did you hit the 1700 speeder? Hit the 1700. Here's 16 and a half. Now 17.
I'm with you, Christopher.
Now 17 and a half. Now you're out.
We're
17
out,
and a half. 17 number now half. Here's 1700 now half. 17 number now half. 1700. Internet, you are out. 1700 now.
Yes.
Now 18. Now 18, hit it about 18, and then about 18, and then about now half, hit it about 18.
We're out again.
18 over now, half, hit it about 18 over now, half, hit it about 18 over now.
She's gonna sell when we get done.
18 over
Christopher,
now,
you want back in?
Half, hit it about 18 over now, half.
Going once, going twice.
Sold her 1800, put her on 57.
Here you go, my friend. 50-16.
Hey, Donkey, found Jake. Found Jake.
This is a 15-year-old gentle kids pony, been on hundreds of trail rides all over the country. He's had kids all over him. He's sat for the last few years, no longer being used, so they would like him to go to a home that will use him.
This is a pony at Patty Girl, isn't it?
Yes.
650, 700, everybody now 700. It's now half of the day, now 80, now half of the 9, yeah, Johnny 8 and 9. Only be good. 900, 9 and a half. Everybody 900 now half. We're 900 now half. Everybody now 10. Everybody 10. Everybody 9. Everybody now 10. Everybody now 10. Everybody 9. Everybody half. Sold the 49, 50, 21.
7777.
Hey, Grandpa. Hey, Grandpa.
Okay, driving that roan horse. 10 years old, they rode her all over the fort down there and all. $1,000, 1,100. He hit down there now, 1100, 10 now, 1100, 10 now, half high. He hit 10 now, You want to take our own guess? So everybody get 10.5. It's 10.5. Give it about 10.5 here. I have. Over 1,000 bucks. Put her on 2.5. Put her on 21. Put her on 21. 13 years old. She's a finished gutter. They had her going for the 3-year-old maturity. And they've been raising babies out of her ever since. She's got money runners on the ground. But you don't get no papers. $900,000.
This mare is great, guys. She's selling great.
I'm gonna sell whatever she brings. She's a real one. She's an own daughter. You can't have her make her come out of a big time outfit. This is the second time in 10 years. She'll go back to it.
She'll go back to it, 10.5, 11, so we're 21. Is that where you're at? Oh, Roper. How many is it, Roper?
500.
500.
That's all mine. Thank you, guys.
Thank you, Adam.
Thank God.
You said it out loud. Thank
What do
you.
you got here, young lady? Broke the ride, and he's still a little boy. 152. He is a dude now. Half of the million, now, 2.5, and the million, now, half, now, 3 now, half. 300 now, half, I'll take a quarter. Come on, 3.25, and did you? 3.25 now, half. 3.25 now, half, 3.25 now, half, 3.25 now, half. 3, why not? 3.25 now, half, 3.25 now, half, 3.25 now, half, 3.25 half. 3.25, 885. Is that right? Huh? What's your number, mister? Huh? It'll be all right. Bo, we got all this modern technology now.
I'll take the check, no, it'll be all right. Damn it, look right for me. 70, 76.
What about this one?
Yep.
Broke the ride, little 4-year-old filly. Been running with that little stud. $300, 3.5. Here's 3.5, 3.5, 3.5. You say back here, 3.5, quarter, half now, 75, and now 4, and I'm over and now 40. Yeah, 4 to the quarter, and I'm over and now, put it down, and I'm over and now, put it down, and I'm over and now, half, and the 4.5. Yeah, 4 quarter, 4.5, into the 4 now, half. 4 quarters, put it on 1, 2, 5.
No stirrups required. Right, all natural.
Hey, there's Mom.
What? 57? Is that what he said?
Broke the drag. And she is going to have you a baby. 400, 4.5, quarter, half, now 75, now 5, now quarter, now half, 5.5, 75, 600, minimum quarter. It's a quarter down, minimum, quarter down, quarter, 600, you say quarter up there, you're trying to be it, taking the quarter now, half, it's a half, quarter now, half here, I have. Young man, are you bidding or just shaking your hat? Good way to buy a horse. 600, 6 1/4. Quarter and a half. 600, 125.
47, let's see, 50, 27,
50, 51, great.
53, thank you again.
Alley's empty, man.
57, but
Those already went through.
Are we
Those
done?
just came through. No, we're not.
Well, why ain't they
Hang
getting
on.
the tail?
What number is
What
that?
about this one, young man?
50, 59.
12-year-old gentleman. Them youngins have been riding. Said you'll catch him wherever you want to catch him at. Jump on him bareback, ride him to the barn. And I bet he'd be safe, safe, safe. 12 and a half, 1,500. 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, now 15 and a half, 16 and a half, 17 and a half, 18 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 and a half, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, now 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 now 2, 2 now 1, now 2, now 3, now 4, now 4. It don't quit now. 23 now 4. It 23 now 4. I'm gonna bump 3 now 4. I'm gonna bump 3 now 4. I'm gonna be 24. It 2400. I'm gonna be your hand. I'm gonna be 3 now 4. I'm gonna be bump 3 now 4. I'm gonna be bump 4. 23 now 4. I'm gonna be bump 4. I have sold him 2,300. Put him on 21. 2,300 on 21.
77, 77.
I would say that wouldn't be a chance of that. But he's a good old man.
Yeah. They're scattered.
What do you got here, young man? Driving horse right here. But it needs a job. 550, 600. He's about to get one. 550, 600 here. Yeah, 550, 600 down, minimum 5, minimum 600 down, minimum 5, minimum 600 here. Yeah, 550, 600 down, minimum 5, minimum 75, minimum 5, minimum 75, now 60, minimum 600 down, minimum 75, now 60. Yeah, 575, now 600 down, minimum 75, now 600 down, minimum 6. Yeah, 600, 75, now 600, your man's out. 500, 600. 575, 600 down, minimum 600, I have. 575 on 500.
Yes. Roper.
And 80, 80.
3 of these goats come from over there by Eldorado. There won't be no papers, but he'll be a good break, guys. 1,500, 17 and a half. 17 and a half. Yeah, 15, 17 and a half. 1,600. 15. They're all coming 3-year-olds. 1,500, 1,600. Somebody wanted to ride one, there's one to ride. 1,500, 1,600. Yeah, 1,600. Now half. Now half. Yep. Now half. Now half. Now half. Yep. 1,500. 1,500. Now half. I have sold him 1,500. Put it on 2.5.
Mm-mm-mm.
2022 and a half. 2,000 now 2.5. 2,000 now 2.5. 22.5. 1. 21. 2,000 now 1. 21. $2,021. Hit $2,001. Already gilded and all. $2,001. Hit 21 now. Hit 20. Now 5. 25. Now 6. 26. Now 6.
Coach will drink 5 to 10. All you gotta do is
Easily.
go to right. That's the kind of coach you want to buy.
25 now 6. Hit 2,600. 600. 700. 2,700. Hit 600 now 700. 700 now 800. 800. 800. 800 900. 900. Hit 29 now 3,000 now 3,000 now 32. 31 now 2 to the bam. 2 to the bam. Fallon, you're out. 31 now 2. 1 back in. 31 now 2. Sold 3,100. Put him on number. 25, 18. Hey! Pick of the litter. 5.5, 6. Hit 600. 5 and a half. 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 6. Hit 5 today now 6. 5 and a half. 5 and a half. 5 and a half. 5 and a half. 600. 5 today 6. You're going to get 75. 5 75. 75. Hit 575. Here I have. Selling 550. 25.
Guard him off.
250, 75, 75, good, 75 now 3, 75 now 3, you get it? 3 here, 75 now 3, I have, now quarter, 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 300, 885.
We got papers?
Ernie, I have no pin. Because people $10 horses back here. I have nothing to give.
49.71. Copy.
Start shining in the alley.
Well, that's fine, right?
550.
That won't help us if we don't have the hard copy, though. What's that hip number? Thank you. We got a copy of this mare's papers. She's a 2017 model. She's by Runaway Jester by Okie Dokie Dale, and she is out of a daughter of Blues Orphan Drift by Leo Hancock Hayes. On the top, we got Feature Mr. Jess as well. Again, I have a copy of her papers. They told Donkey she was broke to ride, but not sound.
5, how old was she again?
17 model, I have a copy.
5 years old. You say 500? 600. Now say, good 6.
Here's the copy.
I had Gary Loman. 910.
4930.
Who was fire on that one?
910.
They're going to have to stop them at
Tim Stokes.
pins.
Black mini stud.
I don't want to tell me. Maybe it'll help them.
Who did she belong to?
Who, this mare? What was her number?
4971.
4971.
Rich Porter was the seller.
You can let that one out.
Okay, let her out.
Let her out.
Let her out.
Let her out.
5 and 1 coming out. 5.
This is Holly's Fair Play Girl. She's a 2005 model mare by Fair Little Peppy by Peppy Sand Badger, and out of a daughter of Like a Doc Holly by Lee Max Doc Holly, an 05 model.
Same way as the sorrel horse.
Same way as the sorrel horse.
Absolutely broken.
Absolutely broken safe.
$1,000, 12 and a half. Anybody is under now 12 and a half? He's under now 12 and a half. 1100. Anybody is under now 1100. And now 13. Anybody is under now 14. And now 15. And now 16. And now 1700. Good 17. And now 18. And now 17. And now 18. 18. 18. And now 18. Now 19. Anybody is 19. And 18. And now half. Half. And 18. And now half. And now 19. Now half. And 19. And now half. 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 And 19. And now half. Now 2. Good 2. And now half. Half. Now 1. And now half. And 1 and a half. 41, 1 and a half. 2. And 2. 1 and a half. Now 2. Now half. And 22. 2 and a half. And 22. 2 and a half. 3. And 23. Now half. And 23 and a half. 4. Now half. And 23 and a half. Now 5. Now half. It's 25 and a half. Now 6. Now half. And 23 and 26 and a half. It's 26 and a half. Now 7. Now 7. Now 7. It's 27 now half. Half. Now 8. 8. Now half. 8 and a half. Now 9. Now half. 9 and a half. 9 and a half. 3. And now half. And now 1. And now half. And now 2. And now half. And now 3. And half. Now 4 and a half. Now 5 and a half. 6 and a half. And 36 and a half. 35 and a half. 6 and a half. And 36 and a half. And about 6 and a half. I have 35 and a half. 6 and a half. So we're 35 and a half. 21.
Papers.
7777.
Thank you, sir.
5021. I don't know anything.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Not working for us. Sell it there.
110, 25. 125 now, 35, 135, 35 now, 15 now, 16, 116 now, 17 now, 80, 180 now, 90, I'm about 180 now, 90, 90, 90, I'm about 90. Broke the rat and ran me murder, 80 now, 90, I'm about 190, 90, 90. I'll take another one. Come on now, 2. Hit 200, I'm about 190 now, 2 to the I have 190, put it on. 2 back.
71. 71. Oh, the one standing there now is 77. The gray goes to 71.
Broke 2 red here. 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half. Here, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half. 5 and a quarter now, 5 and a quarter now, 30, 5 and a 20, 5 now, 30, 5 and a 25, 30, 5 and a 20, 5 now, 30, 5 and a 20, 5 now, 30, 5 and a 35, 5, 25 now, 35 here I have. Now 50, 5, 50, now 60, now 75, now 85, now 600, now 10, now 20, now 30, now 40, now 50, now 60, I'm going to 660, I'm going to 60, I have 650, 21.
77 on the one coming out. Watch those little kids. 77.
Ready. Ready.
50-47.
Old Bucky.
Buckskin. 7.
3 1/4, 3 1/2. Yeah, 3 1/4 now, half. 3 1/4 now, half. 3 1/4 now, half. 3 1/4 now, half. Yeah, 3 1/2. 35. 25 now, 35. Jesse, you want in here? 25, 35. Yeah, 335. 25 now, 35. 25 now, 35. 35 here. I have 325, 35.